Oh, greetings and salutations, mother truckers. Welcome to another sweet one. Alright, Shingadingadong and overgrowth chain. Wouldn't mind an overgrowth chain, depending on the... Oh, it says beast plus... there's nobody in that group according to this. I'll let that go then. Just a business. Yeah, alright. Well, there's a bunch of stuff I'd like to get done today. I don't know how much of it we're actually, or this evening. I don't know how much of it we're actually going to get done, but we'll see. Oh, I unlocked an achievement today. What achievement did I unlock? Oh. I can now recognize viewers as VIPs. Let's see what we can do about that. You get a bunch of people using the chat at the same time. It's something we need to do. We need to work on, apparently, for some perks. I haven't even looked into those perks. Not even awake yet still. Oh man. It's gonna be a long one. Sweet. Alright, let's see what's going on. We're level 21. We're kind of moving through things. I think Beef recommended House C stuff last time. I don't think that's what we want to be doing on this build. Unless we absolutely positively have to. I think what we want to do is we just want to do some of the more of the level 20 stuff and maybe get in with some big kids doing things as wherever we can. If we had this done, we could have jumped in with these guys, but we don't have these things done. Alas. So yeah, let's just grab a helper bot and let's go head off into some more of the house Fjarlin helper bots. Some more house Fjarlin stuff. Before we get too carried away, let's take our get up, get moving stuff here. I've been having lots of trouble sleeping the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or so. I don't know how much it has to do with just this time of year and transitioning into winter and not getting out into the sunshine and all that stuff, but I certainly don't want to not keep taking my vitamins. Because I'm beat. Let's make sure we get those taken care of. Alright, so this favorite soul is not going to be as youthful as some other stuff, but that's okay.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Yeah, I count the hours until you're ready to hunt again too, buddy. Alright, do we have True Scene? That is a question, actually. I think this gives True Scene, right? Yeah. And we have Fear Immunity slotted. That really makes me mad.
The hunt begins anew.
Some of this stuff goes past Fear Immunity. I don't know. I was fighting with how many hit points does this thing have in this setting, do you think?
I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt.
That's a lot.
With a Mark's enchantment, the air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the
I honestly don't know on this setting. Not a clue.
anything built by House Fiala. It is difficult to
Hopefully it's
tell
not going to be too bad.
and what is it.
Anyway, I apologize for the late start as well. I know I'm like, I don't know, 15 minutes late or something.
It is as if you
Uh,
were teleported
I was
away, rather than just
trying to sleep, and my alarm went off about half an hour before the stream was to start, and I convinced myself to set it for another 20 minutes. I'll try to get just a few more minutes of sleep, and I should have just got up. I never really got back to
Charges
sleep.
have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiala, one hand.
It's been my problem, to be really honest. Like I said, the last couple of days, I just have not been able to get more than a couple hours of sleep at a time.
Though you can see the
Which is
rest
both
of
an
the
amazing
skylights above.
problem to have and a terrible problem to have at the same time. If I could live and function on these 3 hours of sleep, I would feel like the king of the world. But I would really like at least 5 hours of sleep. It is hard. I don't think we can jump around that pillar. No. So these quests were actually like 70-ish thousand experience. Oh yeah, what am I doing? It's just...
Now I count the
Mark of
hours
Shadow
until
created
I am
copies of
allowed to
himself.
hunt again.
They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap.
Get this knocked out here.
That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as well as the barrier into the next chamber. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like its big beast, that scorpion, completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it.
Oh, we're taking some hits here, huh? That guy hits hard. Let's, there's like a little perch over here, I think. We may have to flee a minute. Talk about some feels bads. Wonder if a wizard thrower is a thing. If an alchemist thrower can be a thing, can a wizard thrower? I should try an alchemist thrower soon, actually. I think it would be up my alley. My friend got banned for trying to sell in-game items for real-life money. What are the chances he could be unbanned, if I have any idea? Probably very slim. That is specifically against the EULA and a lot of in-game policies.
The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also
Yeah,
extinguished
that's,
the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
That does not seem very likely. It is more likely he could start a new account and rebuild before he could get away with that. I don't think it matters. So in Magic, there's a clause talking about oh god, what is it called? Like bribery and stuff like that. Collusion. There's a rule against collusion in Magic the Gathering. And it's so awkward that if you're at a tournament and somebody offers to buy your draw, if you don't report, and you think that they're kidding and you don't report their draw right away, you can get banned from the tournament for taking part in collusion. Even though you didn't say yes and it didn't happen, you can still get in trouble for it. It's kind of like that. It's on that same level. Like, it doesn't matter. So I would say to your friend, I hope you learned your lesson. If you'd like to come back to DDO, which I hope that you can, and I hope that you do, you're probably going to have to start back over again. Especially if it was during the time of where people were not only doing that, but bragging about doing it on a insane level. Like there was a window where people were really not even breaking the rule, but they were throwing that rule that they were breaking the rule just in people's faces, SSG's face, just like, do what you can't catch us, ha ha ha, kind of mentality. It was really, really bad. Just tried to email them. They took around 2 months to respond. Is there a faster way? Nope. That is unfortunately. There's a help site, but all it does is send them an email. And they're really backed up. It seems unlikely. What's going on? Why are we not... Oh, we are getting healed. It's just for basically nothing. Okay. Yeah, we've got to deal with one of these two threats. Alright. I think we're gonna detour back. Yeah, it was too late. We should have detoured back quicker, I guess. Alright, so we gibbers. We detour back. We get our hireling. We get murdered. Yeah, I didn't think this giant fight was this tough, but I was wrong. So unfortunately, it sounds to me that your friend got caught basically in kind of like a guilt by association thing. Yeah. But now from the other side, right? The other point of view. And again, I realize from your experience, you probably know your friend was joking. Right? Like, but from the other point of view, you know, somebody offered to sell him something for some money, and then has kind of, you know, oh, I was joking after they were caught and punished. So again, I'm not saying that your friend's not being sincere. I'm just saying there's not really a way for Unless they have a personal connection like you have, it's really hard to convince somebody that you're being on the up and up. So, yeah, unfortunately it sounds to me like he was probably going to have to rebuild. That account is probably gone. And I can't believe we got wrecked like that. I mean, I can believe that we got wrecked like that, but I can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Just the giant, come here, please. Fine, let's pull this guy back out of the way then. We'll deal with this guy first. Okay. Guess I should have ran through this doorway. I didn't even know that you could run back through this doorway, to be honest. Thought this was a one-way situation. This knockdown is really problematic. We get through this though, and the rest of it should go really quickly. Hit him with this. I feel like I'm spending a lot of energy. Yeah, that's getting stopped by the force field. I think I'm spending an awful lot of energy just getting slammed by... Man, is this guy almost dead? I hope so. I've never taken such a beating at this fight before. But I haven't played this as a melee either, so... Ooh, let's back up. Alright, you haven't targeted. Are you taking damage now? You're not. Okay. It's almost dead. We're close. Patience would probably have won this from safety. Clearly filled with that today. Wow. That was a serious beating in my opinion. We also burned our get out of jail free card. We do have another starter cake from our last life. I have not taken the time to go run and get the one for this life yet. Probably should do that sooner than later.
This trifle may be useful.
Why didn't an illusionary giant give you ice coins? It was a fire giant.
The ballroom is on
Yeah.
the far side of the chapter house, and it seems rather unlikely next to the security gates.
There's an illusionary fire giant.
Shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did.
Again, not to always compare everything to magic, but it would be like its super type would be fire, and its subtype would be illusion. So everything with the super type fire would get flagged, basically. I know where this is at. And we were right on it. I don't understand why we didn't. That is it. No, we have our jump on. I guess we'll turn on our feather fall and see if we just need an extra pause. We just need an extra pause. Okay. Anyway, good morning, Proxazide. How did we decide to say your name? I feel like we picked several times how to say your name, and every time I forget because I look over at it and my brain melts a little bit.
The hunt will wait for now.
Afro. Okay. I will remember that for today. Whether I'll remember that for tomorrow is sight to be seen. The magic 8-ball that is my brain says, "Ah."
Don't appear to be interactive like the one.
There's like a magic 8-ball with answers like, "Ah."
Probably won't attack you.
That's how my brain feels. Still really kicking myself over that fire giant death.
You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Looking for a female person, usually with good hair and the focus orb.
But you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
Okay.
The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. No one is using the library at the moment. House Fiarlan elves must appreciate their parties more than a good book.
I was afraid that guy would bring in his trouble.
Nicholas's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victims. Cyan should be able to find an antidote for any poison the party guests have already combined. With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Roar. Pick this lock. Picka.
What kind of hoard hides within this little chest?
Oh, nice, a gold coin. I'll take it. I haven't turned in these things yet. We might turn some in today. I don't know. I usually turn all them in on a character I call Sam's Blue Bot, and then move them around as kind of necessary. But I don't know if we're gonna do that anymore. That character may get retired, in the sense that I literally has never. I don't think it's ever quested. It may have quested. I don't think it's very high level. not do like what we did last time. So, while we were capping out, I actually clicked my Storm Reach D12 instead of...
See the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His
Instead of,
glowing eyes betray his tiefling hair. There are tieflings in the room, poised to strike at the ball.
Never mind. I want to get these collectibles. Instead of using my mirror in Through a Mirror Darkly, or whatever that quest is called. Yeah, that was the fight. That was the one tough fight. Everything else went really fast. Literally, it was that giant fight. It was just a big pile of hit points that hit really hard and knocked you down. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Baby epics. Baby epics. Is there a... What is taking her so long to get over here? Is there a, I did use the right option, right? Like, I'm pretty sure everything's done here. I don't see her. There she is. Wow. I just missed her altogether. So there's a meme right now. I don't entirely understand what is going on, but I'm just going to put it on the screen while we wait for a second. Me, streaming on Twitch. Viewer, hey Jim, what's your favorite kind of olive oil? Looking at the Twitch terms of service page. Is there something going on? Did they update the terms of service stuff that kind of boiled over? Don't know. Are you not allowed to say simps anymore? Is that what it is?
This trifle may be useful.
I'm gonna break your lions. No, I didn't break anything else in the quest, but I don't care. Break them anyway. Break them for days! So if you do all those 3 sub bits in here, this end fight's real easy. If you don't, this end fight can be a real challenge. Go, 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 go.
So ends our hearts.
My phone has got a bunch of shenanigans going on at the moment. So they replaced the girl, the actress who played... Yeah. So the woman who played Cassie Lang has now been replaced in the new Ant-Man movie. Kind of lame, but... They must have wanted somebody for bigger things. I don't know. I hate having people get replaced that were cast well. People like Terrence Howard from is Rhodey. Rhodey never was a good match for him, in my opinion. Not that Don Cheadle is he's a great actor, at least, compared to Terrence Howard, and I feel. But he does not feel like Rhodey to me either. But still, it's rough to watch people get replaced. Need to re-grab resistances here. We got wrecked. We'll keep that meteor swarm. It was one of the spells we didn't take. Same thing with this Thunderstroke. I need to go and get them scribed just in case we want to use them going forward here. None of these armors have anything right now. Oh, ninjas have happened. Hey guys.
Hey, we needed to poop, so we jumped into yours.
Well, that makes sense. Pooping simultaneously together, huh?
No, I'm eating.
Ew, gross.
It's a process. He eats, I poop. It's weird. Don't worry about it.
Well, as long as it's not you're pooping so he can eat, I guess it's fine. We got some
It's
human
exactly that.
centipede.
We have portal guns set up.
Oh, I just thought there was some human centipede action going on.
No, it's just portal guns. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Science.
Science, huh? I think we just say science behind things and pray that it makes sense to somebody.
Yeah.
Toenails Bigfoot science! Oh, okay. Seems strong. Seems strong.
I just got done cooking.
Congratulations. Just got done trying to get a 4th hour of sleep. I realized as I was laying there not being able to sleep that I had crossed almost 48 hours with less than 5 hours of sleep. I'm like, oh, no wonder I'm tired and cranky today.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Sometimes you make those realizations and life is not sunshine and lollipops.
Yeah, that's very true. Life is not sunshine and lollipops.
Like, you know, if I could just get 5 hours of, you know, I would joke sometimes, like, hey everybody, I got 5 whole hours of sleep in a row. This week I would literally murder for 5 whole weeks of sleep in a row.
5 whole weeks of sleep in a row, that sounds like fun.
I'll take that. I would definitely take it. 5 whole weeks of sleep in a row.
Can you imagine going to bed in December and then waking up and it's January?
Oh, I just thought, could you imagine going to bed? Like, no. The age of sleep is no longer upon us. I knew that was going to happen, that we were recovering too slow. I'm going to have to pick up the pace here. Reaction time too slow. Excuse me, everybody. I should have went for the sneeze button instead of covering my mouth, but I figured better not to have slime everywhere.
You can't tell me how many people are thankful for masks for that exact reason. They slime and you can't see, and then grabbing your mask from the bathroom hasn't changed.
Yeah,
The High Striker, one of the classic card.
not a
Incredible
Not a fan in pretty much any way, shape, or form. Pretty much just aggravates my sinuses to want to sneeze and cough and sneeze. Alright, so once again, I'm going to advertise my friend Grimoird's DDO Puzzles app. There's a section in here called Rune Wheels, and you can go to under the big top, and all the rune wheels are right there. You don't have to look for them. You don't have to do anything. They're just there for you. It's great. It's free on basically every place that you can get apps. So it's free on your Windows 10 computer or phone or whatever, your Google phone. I even think she's got an iPhone version of it out published at the moment. So if you're looking for a great quick reference tool on a system that you know, say you're like a one monitor person, but you have your cell phone sitting next to your desk, it's a great little reference tool. Highly recommend. Also, I've worked with her on the UI in a couple of different situations. And I really like how the UI works. Go figure. We were talking about earlier today. There was a Severin was on the main channel with Jerry doing just like basically random Q&A type questions. Think they could have planned that out a little better by having people send some questions in advance, but no matter. Anyway, so he was answering some questions in advance, and there was quite a few things that came up about the UI being problematic. Good UI design is clutch for so many things.
What is it?
So when you find an app that does have good UI design for a need that you want, you should definitely latch onto it. Alright, this one's yellow, so it's going to be red diamond or star.
The major threat posed by this yellow.
Speaking of stars, the only person that possibly is not lazy enough to go and actually look at this thing is on the channel. Dr. Ben, did you go look at the night sky this week?
All I know is something about the Star of Bethlehem is on the 22nd.
Yeah, the Christmas star was supposed to, that alignment was supposed to start Monday. And it's going to be greater and greater and greater for the next while. We also had a meteor storm or meteor shower, not a meteor storm, and some other stuff happened this week, all in the outside night sky, so sounds like that's a no. If you guys are watching and you happen to get out and saw something, I'm curious. It has just been overcast and nasty here in Kansas, so.
I have a balcony I could probably step out onto and look. The balcony on my first floor apartment, which that makes a lot of sense.
Well, you start building them for above, you might as well put it below, so there's at least some sort of space, private space cordoned off for you.
No, I have like a literal balcony and everything, like sticks up above the ground.
Yeah, that's how they cordon off a little bit of private space for you. Theoretically, if you were to put something on there, that would be the same thing as somebody putting something on their balcony upstairs. It's your private area.
I almost feel like taking wing.
So like, if you, I don't know, let's pretend you put a plant out there because you were into plants, and someone came and messed with your plant, and you could prove it, they would be liable. But if you didn't have a cordoned off area, huh?
I have a table and 2 chairs.
There you go. So if someone went out there and messed with your table and 2 chairs, there would be some liability issues. If it was like in a non-cordoned off area of the yard, it is possible that someone could have they could argue that they didn't believe it was yours or something else and wiggle out of it depending on where they're at. Alright. Don't actually know if I have to pull this one. I know that there's another, let's see, orange is circle. I know that there's another trap box that way. So I think we're going to go ahead and take care of this part just for the trap box, but I don't know if we strictly are required to. Come on, put it all together. Of course. Law's dumb. Alright, where are we at? We're at, it's another yellow. I don't think we need to set another yellow. I think we already set a yellow and we're done. So I'm going to leave that one be. Grab the sweet collectible, though.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the high striker bell?
I would like to add that I too have 2 chairs and a table outside.
Ah.
I'm impressed and humbled by your tables and chairs.
They're from IKEA.
Wow.
Which means I'm better than everybody else because of IKEA.
I bet you are.
Feel the force of my
Alright. Why? Okay, that died. Where are you? So this is the monster that's actually engaging in physical harm on me. We should probably get that one killed. I don't like physical harm on myself. Man, I don't care about this optional, so we're just gonna creep out here and this.
The red wheel of fortune seems
Alright, this is a red wheel. May have to come back. I don't see red on my bar here actually. Alright, so she's got that labeled as purple. Guess I've never noticed before because it's just like the last one, so I just always plug it in that way. I have to send her a note. I know she's always working to improve the app, so... Oh, there's a purple. I noticed for the first time the dragon do that laugh situation, and it did it again. Every time I haven't figured out what triggers it yet, but every time I hear it now, it makes me smile a little bit. Like ha ha. Like wait, what? Why did you? Purple square. Maybe we didn't have to go that way? Maybe that's what the answer is that that way it's unnecessary altogether? Who knows? I don't know. Ambush. Still trying to hit the various insta-kills from last life. I wonder if that's my muscle memory trying to tell me something, or if I'm just being slow to adapt to my new situation. It hasn't been that long, right? Like, we TR'd maybe 13 hours of gameplay, maybe less. Probably 13 hours of gameplay. Maybe, yeah, probably less, actually. So I don't know. I don't honestly know how long it's going to take for that muscle memory to adjust.
The three outhouses are marked men's, women's, and warforged.
We're just going to run to the end.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tower.
We may actually have to clean up some trash.
Agent stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you closely.
We'll see. We'll see what our alert is.
In the low light of the
We're still fine.
you can make out Rule Defialen's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
So I don't know if this is set or not, but we're going to work under the assumption that it is, and we're going to boost it up a little. Oh, that seems unfair. Like, those guys probably shouldn't be under effects of another mental effect. But I suppose being charmed doesn't prevent you from getting light shined in your eyes. Suppose I'll allow it. many hit points she has on this setting, but clearly more than one or two. Cold damage? I don't remember cold damage from this fight. Apparently my hireling refuses to heal on standstill mode, so I guess we'll put her in attack mode and see if she decides to heal me now. There's a little heal. Couple of fragments here real quick. We want to mix our magic and our melee as much as possible in this build. I mentioned this before. I try to mention things repeatedly for different times when people jump in at different points. But we do have a lot of the Eldritch Knight stuff stacked in on this build. In fact, we're mostly Eldritch Knight, which kind of lets us spread out our mana usage in ways that some other wizards often have difficulty with. But that means that we need to be slamming things with spells to increase our melee damage. We need to be hitting things with melee to increase our spell damage. It's a wonderful little circle of hope. Go ahead and hit the null magic guard so we can ignore her spells for 20 seconds or so. Give us a chance to get healed up. Loosen up a little bit of damages in there. Alright, now we're back to taking full damages again from all of our spells. That's what that is really, really good for, by the way. You know, during that 20 seconds, the hireling was able to basically heal us all the way back up to full. We didn't have to worry about just getting wrecked by spells by a primarily spell casting boss. Really like having that as a button. It's like meld for magic. If you're gonna be in that tree anyway. There we go. We did take a death early on again. Trying to wake up and get moving. But somehow we persevered against all odds. Alright, now that's done, so now I could really do anything. Kind of hoping to squeeze our way to 22, though. If I'm being honest. Let's go get like our 5 experience points here for our sentience gem. Let's be positive. Maybe there's something sweet in here. Maybe the full plate of the Defender looks awesome.
I don't. I mean, looks are subjective. I don't remember it looking particularly fantastic.
It's a lot like the armor I used to wear at a giant hold, like the hodgepodge together armor, but gold. Does it have the big ugly button on the back? It does not. Are you on the boat?
I could be on the boat.
Just play fashion show for a second. Look at my awesome armor skin here, potentially. At least it's mostly symmetrical, which is something I am looking for. I don't think it's a keeper though, folks.
Let's go to the shenanigans.
It's like scale with a big clamshell on the front. Just trying to keep an eye out for potential cosmetic armors that might be fun to wear.
Alright, where on the boat are you?
I am in front of you.
Are you in this endless loading screen?
I am not. I am in front of you where you're physically
There's a
standing.
plate of the ringleader.
That's exactly what it is. You got it in one. Yeah, I don't think this is a... I think that's a cosmetic that we're going to be wearing, unfortunately.
2 have updated my cosmetics today.
Yeah, did you get all done?
I changed
I
my
wonder what
my
you'll
hands
pick.
today.
So many choices.
Alright. Well, if you feel like doing things, feel free to bring it up. Otherwise, I'm going to carry on with little baby stuff, I guess.
Okay. I have raids in about 40 minutes.
Well.
And I am currently eating things.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. Well, I ate breakfast several hours ago when I stopped the stream. I got up though and I wasn't hungry, so I didn't eat anything. So I'm probably going to be starving at 7 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep. And I'll be like, alright, well, let's check the groups then. Let's see. Lord of Dust. Lord of Dust is not in that level 20 range, right? No. At least not according to this. Alright, let's rearrange this list by epics. Yeah, those are all... We've done all the 20s according to this, so now we really just need to keep working our way up the list. Do we want to do the 12 chain, or do we want to just go start the... Oh, the Redfin stuff also is 21? Or go start chain 1 of Evening Star. Vault of Night is also 21. Well, spy. Okay, so we got lots of quests we can do actually. If Tobrel doesn't, Tobrel's got plans and or is busy eating. go knock out Vaughn 1 really quick. Or, yeah, Vaughn 1, maybe Vaughn 2. We'll just keep an ear open for things. Really would like to get to level 23 and see if I can, by switching to the Seraph, if it makes a big enough DPS increase, or if I should just be using the legendary bankroll at level 21 and move my sentient gem that I have on my level 23 item to my level 21 item and be done with it. Just not positive yet. Feel like it's on the fence. Seraph has Lightning Strike, but the Bankroll has a pseudo paralyzing effect.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. Spectators may
I don't know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yes, I will give you 1,000 plat for 600 experience points. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a deal of the century. Try to avoid the ogre optional fight by hugging this wall. No reason to fight extra trash. Unless you just really love trash fights. Apparently, we did not succeed. Alright, let's get refreshes on auras, let things tick around. Trash group together here. Fey touched.
Why do you gotta make fun of all these people calling them trash?
Well, they're not people. They're ogres.
Hard-working monsters. They have a job.
Do they? Are they getting paid? Are they putting money
probably
into the tax system?
Yeah, that's why they have gold when you kill them.
Is it?
Obviously getting paid.
No, I usually don't find gold on monsters.
They're in the chests.
How do you know that that's
You keep
the
all your
monsters?
gold on you, or do you put it in like a bank account or a safe?
If I had some gold, I'd keep it on me for sure right now.
I have a safe. This has money in it. I don't keep all my money on me.
Oh man. I'd like more money in my safe. Tell me more about your safe.
My safe has a couple shelves, some quick thumbprint and finger pad access.
So you need both the number and your thumb?
It's either or.
Either or. Oh, good.
Either or.
Good. I know where your thumbs are.
Yes, if that's the finger I use.
Oh. I know where the rest of your fingers are. I also know where your other hidden digit is. Now I just
crawl deep into the cloaca for that one. It also has. I got some. I could not find one that was fire and water rated. That also had a nice electronic setup. Which kind of makes sense.
Those things don't go together.
So I got some little envelopes that are rated for high fire and rated to be put in safes and whatnot.
That's good thinking.
I got some of that for critical documents.
Yeah, ours is fire and water rated, but not electronic.
And I got the electronic because I have some other emergency supplies in said safe. If you know what I mean. I balanced that versus having things like completely at hand.
No, that seems reasonable.
Also seems responsible in case somebody's like, there's maintenance people come over, or you have a guest over or something. Just seems a good balance of responsible and whatnot. So if you get broken into.
Yeah.
Is the Pentagon like?
Okay, so for those of you who
Also-
missed it, I muted when the wife walked in a second ago, and she immediately walks down and says, "What do you know about these aliens and the Israeli space program?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know some stuff about it." She goes, "Is there aliens?" Of course, the answer is probably. And now she's like asking questions.
Well, because you were like, well,
But
it's
she-
2020, but
but
earlier
she
this
won't-
year.
But she won't be on camera to
No.
ask these questions, so you're just gonna have to imagine.
You can hear me, right?
Of course, they can hear you.
Yeah, show them my senior pictures. There you go.
Here we go. This is our wife's
That's not
stand-in.
me.
This
You
is our
can
wife's stand-in
make a
today.
picture from when I'm like 18
All right,
years
ask her
old.
question.
No, I'm just wondering. And then there was earlier this year, the Pentagon released a bunch of stuff about aliens, didn't they?
So the Pentagon has released several things over the years,
And then
this
I know
year.
that in some base in Florida, there were some unidentified flying objects or something.
There's always unidentified flying objects in every base. Now, the Pentagon released 3 things this year that are important. One, there are 3 unidentified flying object videos released. Specifically, the ones that were released beforehand by UFO leakers on Joe Rogan's podcast. Specifically, those 3 videos got released. The big thing that nobody seems to care about is that under Congress, under oath, a Pentagon contractor admitted to be working on a UFO materials from a UFO vehicle,
I remember that, right?
but nobody seemed to give a crap
Yeah,
about
nobody
that.
cared.
And then they released there was a third thing. Oh, they reworked the budgets and publicly announced that they are changing the alien investigation program to another thing. So there's been three major UFO related things this year, not including the Israeli
Well, this
thing.
Israeli dude who's old now and retired apparently claims that there's aliens. They've talked to him. Trump's even talked to him. They have contracts with them,
Sure.
and
Yep, I heard all this stuff.
And they have secret bases on Mars.
Yep.
That
We
that
share a base on the
people have been
on the moon,
some
and we
Earthlings
have
been to Mars.
all sounds as logical as everything else that's happened this year.
Right.
Is it true? I have no idea.
Right. You just got this man who has credentials, but now he's old and is just demented or in a trip.
Well, you've had
Right.
numerous high-ranking officials over the years
Oh, yeah.
say that and switch around. Jimmy Carter said it. No one gave a crap when he said it. Bill Clinton.
That's because we had him whacked. I mean, what?
Jimmy Carter, the oldest living president. You got that guy whacked, did you?
Yep, he got him whacked because he was talking about the aliens.
Yeah.
If only
There you
I
go.
could still
Yeah.
But no, he mentioned it. There's lots of high-level
wings again.
government officials that say stuff. There's a lot of
Summer's
former high-level people.
Yep.
They, if they knew something, we probably wouldn't be told anyway, because
Right,
our
that was
government
kind
just
of
is doing
that.
nothing but lying to us
Right,
anyway.
that was kind of the conversation they were having after talk about this is how they won't ever tell us anything. They don't think that we can handle it. And then Brian Quinn's like, of course they can't handle it. Look at Portland. Or like just the bare mention of a virus and everybody's buying up all the toilet paper in the grocery store.
This explains why you know about it now. You listened to Tell 'em Steve Dave and they talked about
I
it.
did see a
Okay.
tweet of a picture of Mars that said something about there are no underground bases on Mars. And I was like, what is this all about?
So, I shared that on
What
Facebook.
about you? Yeah.
And did you see who wrote that?
No.
It was Human.
Oh, that's right. That was why it was because it was regular. That's right. And
That's the reason why I shared that.
yeah,
Not today, aliens. Not today.
that was you.
Fool me once.
Yeah, I'm Brian Quinn. He's just like, I just don't want anything. He's like, the pandemic, that's bad enough. He's like, for the rest of my life, like, things are going fine. Things are smooth. I just don't want anything else crazy happening.
The future is just gonna go crazy from now on. That's all there is. There is
Well,
no,
that's
no
Well,
there's no
so
more
they were
normal.
laughing at him, saying like, there's probably a lot of people out there who are just like, I can't live like this for the rest of my life. We're not all Brian Quinn. Some of us, we're not content and happy, and would disagree with that. Although I don't know if aliens is the answer, but all right, kiddos.
All right. Well, I'm glad you came down. Now that you're seeing the news.
Wall said that the news wasn't even reporting on it.
Some news have been reporting on it, but most
Then
people
I
are reporting on it
think-
as a joke.
Yeah, and then I think that Brian, he looked it up. Johnson found something in some either Washington or New York. I can't remember. But again, yeah, they're not actually like reporting on it as news.
Then the news is
Don't
a crazy
do that.
person said crazy things, not that like.
Like, oh, this old retired guy is trying to. Yeah.
I mean, if you go and listen to the live recordings of like Apollo 13 and stuff, those things are live being put out there. They talk about all sorts of shit that they would freak out about today.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, something's following us on purpose for like 2 days, like,
Well, Brian
and then we
Quinn,
see things
he has
lined
this
up on the platform while we
theory
land, and
that he doesn't believe that. I don't know if I want to say believe or anything.
we're
Or at least that we
petri
would
dish.
have encounters with aliens, because he's like, it's just the
And would
the
we?
distance, it's because of the distance. It's like even the distance from here to a star is so far. Like, to have aliens from another galaxy or whatever come here, he's like, they're just so far away that
So?
to him it just doesn't seem
So
far.
it doesn't understand technology. They could have basically magical
Exactly.
floating stuff.
What, you guys have not had encounters with aliens?
It's like, so
No.
I think my fucking house is haunted because
I've had encounters with aliens.
For, like-
You don't know about alien Tinder?
Alien Tinder.
There's either aliens living in the walls of my house or
Go on
ghosts.
E.T.
Tinder.
phone you.
Because for the
On
last
Tinder, if you set
week,
yourself for "I want to meet aliens,"
I've definitely
you swipe
noticed
through
it's
different
probably been
aliens
going
to
on for
meet.
longer. But there are all kinds of noises in this house. I was just like, what is
Houses have noises, babe.
can't
I
believe you
know,
don't
but
know
how
about
long have we
Alien
lived in
Tinder.
this house, and why is it just now, like, all these noises?
House is
I
older
think
now.
something is, no, I think something either, like, has moved into our walls, or, like, all day today, like,
Spooky.
working, like, I kept hearing things. I'm just like, they're very active today. Like, whatever this thing is that has moved into my house has gotten very active today, because it's all kinds of noises. And
This
the dogs are asleep, and you're asleep, or down here, whatever. I hear them through the night. I hear them all day long.
or whatever.
It's been a lot lately. There's definitely something in the house making noises more lately than it has been.
All right,
Or maybe it's the heater. I don't know.
or maybe it's the heater.
Well, the heater's not on, but I guess it doesn't mean that it's not the heater making noise in the wall. I don't know why the heater would make noises in the walls.
Houses make noises,
I get that, and I've heard the house make noises,
but
they're
it could be a haunting.
very loud,
I don't know. I've
random
heard crazier
noises.
theories
They're
over
very
the
loud,
days.
random noises. Even the dogs hear them and they get upset about them sometimes, and it's just really, really weird about this house lately.
Now you just say science at the end of your crazy theory, and it's
I
fine.
don't use the S word anymore.
Yes.
That's a nasty word now. I don't want to hear about it.
All that wacky scientific methods leading people
Because
astray for
people-
centuries.
People have very different definitions of science these days, so I just don't even want to talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I love you. Get out of here.
Alright. Love you too.
Love you too.
Bye.
Goodbye. All right, that was the wife. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of goodness. Oh no! Now she's lurking at the door, pretending that she's gone. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to acknowledge the fact that she's still lurking. Okay. I mean, she can. She's welcome to lurk. She pays for our ability to do this stream. So. Oh, now she's dying of it.
Dying of COVID.
Now she's dying. All right. Do you feel better? Yeah, your social
No.
interaction.
No.
No.
No. Because you don't hear me out when I tell you there's
I
something in our
literally
house.
just told you. It could be. I don't think so, but it
Our
could
house is
be.
possessed by aliens.
By aliens have possessed my house.
Alien ghosts.
I'm writing a book about it. Right now as we speak. Alien ghosts have possessed my house and they want to have sex with me. The #1 bestseller.
They already are. Maybe that's why you're not getting any sleep.
Maybe the alien ghosts are having sex with me while I sleep, and it's not allowing me to rest.
Why you're not sleeping.
It's the goodest theory as anything else I've heard today.
Are you gonna get on my case about Alien Tinder after that statement? Saying.
I never said anything about your alien Tinder other than I hope you find a love connection. Oh man. I often cannot win for losing.
That conversation was a little extra.
Well, in her defense for all those kind of things, she's not as news aware as some are. So when she does catch up on these things and she hears about them finally through other podcasts and things that are not normally cover news, that's not their focus, they're like current eventy type podcasts. So when she does catch that information, she's like, wait a minute, what the heck is going on?
Okay, well, I don't know when they recorded this podcast, but it just came out today. And the day they recorded it, they said that this story just came out that day. And
Oh.
they usually record like maybe 2 days.
Well,
2
it
days
came out
before.
last week sometime.
No.
Yes, huh?
No, because Brian just
It
got back
real-
from Florida. Brian was in Florida. And so they didn't record last week when he was in Florida. He's home now. He's quarantining in the
Okay.
house because he went to Florida.
Well, I'm telling you, it broke last
Well,
week
I'm
sometime.
telling you that Walt said that it just came out that day that they recorded. And that was
It's-
probably like yesterday or the day before.
Okay, well, just because he saw it, it doesn't mean that's when it came out. It did not. It came out last week. Like, probably Monday or Tuesday.
Of last week.
Yes. This is like a week old
What
plus
day?
news. Your Israeli alien guy
Where
talking
did it come
about
out
stuff.
at? Because again,
It
this
was
is the news
on
is
several
reporting
news
on it.
sources, including, believe it or not, Tim Pool covered it for like 2 segments.
He did?
He did.
Nice podcast?
He did.
Which one?
He did the RL Live, and one of his short segments talked about it.
What day?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, you
Someday
know.
last week. Because they talked about it at length on Friday.
Sources behind, although he said that it just came out that day.
Well, he's full of shit.
That's what he said.
I don't give a fuck.
Maybe he's behind on the
Now
news,
I'm
too.
telling you, it happened last... That's what I said. I was giving you slack.
I'm just telling you that he said
Well, and
it
I don't...
came out that day.
And he's wrong.
Okay. He's wrong, not me. That's what he said. I'm not wrong.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you when the news story broke.
I'm telling you what he said.
And I don't give a shit what he said. He's wrong.
Well, I do.
Okay, well, he is wrong. The news story came out last week.
You're wrong.
Go to stream.
You're wrong.
Never wrong. Even when I'm wrong, I'm correct. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go shrine. Did I already shrine? Shit, I don't remember. Maybe we just take a minute and we just run in a circle while we let this thing do its work. Anyway, maybe the wife at 5 minutes is over. Shouldn't knock the door down, so. Alright. Man, now I gotta get my head in DDO, and we're gonna have lag. I'm probably just dead, right? Oh, here comes my precious. Okay, let's...
For your information, I've watched several news shows.
I'm not
I
saying you
follow
don't.
several news outlets on the social media, and none of them said anything about it.
Okay. Again, it was not very popular.
So, you would think that aliens would be news.
They-
Somebody tell me what constitutes news around here.
They
The
just
fucking mainstream media to pick
keep
it up and actually report on it. What? What is it?
Nothing. That's never gonna
What?
fly.
Well, what do they do all fucking day? What do they report on? I want to know.
They report on things that they think their listeners will pay for.
Why?
That's literally what they say. It depends on what their audience is.
Actually,
Your audience is
because when
X,
when
Y, Z.
Walt said that, that's what Brian actually, now that I'm talking about, he's like, you would think that would constitute as news, and he went in and he read what the headlines were that he could frame it, and I don't know what, but he just
So
picked up
in
headlines.
2 seconds, I found like a
And they
zillion
were all
articles on NPR about aliens.
Ridiculous. They were all just ridiculous. I don't know what he said. Somebody in here.
He just
They're all
said he
just ridiculous
Googled NPR and
headlines.
found several articles about it.
Okay, good. I don't want to read an article about it. Anyway, are you listening
What's
to what
next
I'm
to
saying?
proof that
I
the mainstream
understand.
media is reporting on aliens?
Because, like I said, at the same time, when he said that, he was like, well, here, let me, he goes, and these are the, and he like named like 4 things. They were really local, because one was even about New Jersey, but they were like literally garbage headlines.
It's
That all people want these days is garbage.
people want things that feed into their bias, and that is what they're gonna give people.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what your bias is. They have an audience. They're gonna feed into it.
NPR, is that where I see my news? Where's that at? On Twitter?
You could probably look at NPR if you wanted some state-fed media crap. You could do that. They're a source like any other to check things.
I
I believe that to be true.
You're saying that I don't
I'm not
pay
saying
attention to the news, but I do.
it's not what I said. That's okay.
Jesse is not my only news source.
I didn't say it was. Oh my god. Stop womaning me, please.
I'm not. I'm telling you. I didn't
Okay.
say you said that. I'm just simply telling you. They're
I
not.
I got you.
Just don't say things like womaning me. Because that's a term you use, not me. So that's something you created. But anyway, I was simply telling you that I do have news sources that I follow.
Okay.
You
You
seem
are
to think
right.
that I don't.
I did not say that at
But
all.
I do.
Did not say that at all.
What did you say?
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, then, if you don't know, then how do you know that you didn't say that?
Because I wouldn't have said that you don't
said
follow
that.
any news.
To be fair,
Blink
I
twice
don't.
if you need help.
You did. You said to be fair that I don't really follow a lot of news
You-
outlets, and sometimes I get my news a little late.
Sometimes you do get news a little late.
Apparently, in this situation, I did, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, now that was the end of my point.
Okay, well, my point is not over.
Okay.
That I don't think you want to see outside following. You should not have enemies. The rest is just noise.
Okay. That sounds fair. Alright, I love you.
That doesn't sound fair.
It does. It's not fair.
I'm talking about
That's probably gonna happen.
you're gonna talk about me when I leave.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Now I'm gonna cry in silence.
Okay, sounds good. I do that a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
What's that? We're gonna go find some news
Oh my god. I just want to get some experience and be a popular YouTuber.
Oh, here's some articles about aliens on astrology today. Is that a credible
I have no idea.
news source?
Do they write articles about astrology to feed into people buying their stuff?
I don't know. I just made the whole thing up.
Probably middle.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a website even? Oh,
I mean,
okay.
likely,
Private
if it
tab. I
exists,
don't
it's
want this
probably
anywhere
out
in
there,
my
right?
History. Private tab.
If it exists, there's probably a website of it. I'm sure that's got to be one of the internet rules, right?
Astrology.com. What else we got? Planets today. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this. Well, let's close that before we start getting into what time were you born and all that crap.
Oh man, I would love for you to find my horoscope for today. I have the feeling it'd be oddly specific today.
So later in the day, you will pull a Reaper Arc Steel Brim and pass it to somebody you know.
Hmm.
That's very good horoscope.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Oddly
So I'm
specific.
starting to believe in horoscopes now.
That's a. It's a good thing I know me. Oh.
Accurate and timely. You probably shouldn't go against your horoscope.
I mean,
Wouldn't recommend it.
it wouldn't be prudent.
Could be bears.
Could be bears. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I just want to loot this chest
you
and
know-
leave.
I want to say Russia, but there is a castle where they kept bears in the moat. And they do that to this day. And they have a little festival where when it's the bear's birthday, little kids go give it treats.
It sounds safe.
I think it's Russia, so, you know. Go figure.
There are probably more bears in Russia than there's sharks, I guess. I feel
I watched a
traumatized
video
now.
on whether or not it was likely or probable that people kept crocodiles in moats.
Well, they do it
apparently-
now, so
Apparently not so much.
they do it now. There's at least one guy in Florida that's got a moat, and he has crocodiles in it, or alligators, or whatever lizardy dinosaur things is around Florida.
was not incredibly. There's no documented cases of any of that
In oldie times.
in ye old Eastern, Western European times.
Well, there's not a lot of alligators and crocodiles in that area, right? Like they basically exist in a
imported
window,
creatures
right?
too.
See what?
I mean, all kinds of critters got imported.
Yeah, but they just physically don't live. Like they're cold-blooded creatures. They would die in most of Europe, right? It's possible that they could thrive in
Southern France or something.
like they're down in
Italy.
yeah, like they're
Italy.
there. I know there's some sort of crocodile or alligator or something in Egypt, right? So
Oh yeah, you go in the Nile, you're gonna get your ass eaten.
yeah, so like maybe
Between
somewhere in
crocodile,
that region,
hippos and things, like you're gonna be dead.
somewhere in that region, maybe they had something.
That's I mean, there's also apparently. Okay, in just 5 minutes I gotta get, but apparently most moats were simply dug to the bedrock and that was it. They were not filled in.
Yeah, that idea wasn't to have them be filled with something that could easily be swam across. The idea was to have a physical difficulty to up and down.
It
big
was
enough
to
you
disrupt
can't put up-
sappers.
Well, that too.
That was the main thing with the moats, and some were filled with water, but only if only either at extreme effort or if you had a river nearby that you could route through, and then you wouldn't have a big stinky pile of water.
Well, yeah, you don't want stale water everywhere.
Because much like having a private pool, you have to go through a lot of effort to work, clean that pump, clean the thing out, like all that kind of stuff. Potentially made harder in ye olden day.
Well, we've had pump technology for a long time, so I don't know. Anyway, like I said, water is more of a for moats is more of a new fantasy thing.
Apparently that is the case.
Yeah.
I learned quite a bit watching that documentary.
Well, I said I know
there's
that.
other things you could put in the moat like, such as really sharp, nasty, like brush.
Mhm.
It's like your cactusy type things, your other, your sharp vines.
Well, you're literally
Or a
just trying to
popular
slow
choice.
people down so your guys on top have more time to shoot them, and also apparently sappers.
Sappers were the big thing. So you dig all the way to the bedrock, and then put your walls all the way from there, then it makes it much more difficult for you sappers to bust in. Apparently, that was a much bigger thing than is in popular media. Or popular depictions of castles and such. Movies and whatnot.
Well, when you're talking about a 3-year siege, everything matters.
I also watched a fun video about anti-elephant tactics.
You said. You said. Alright, what the heck is going on? Let's reset this. Man, it feels like it took a long time to do that Vaughn one, by the way. Oh. Alright, let's clear our mind of whimsy, shall we? Let's refocus. Hello, streams. Hello, dear viewers. Hope you guys are having a great day.
I think half of them are calling 911 for you.
That's alright. Likely to get stabbed in the dark, and that's okay.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a hunt.
small price to pay for love. So, the chat being so active today, I got another unlocky thing. And apparently I have the ability to give people VIP status, I guess, now. Or they can earn VIP status by using the chat a lot. I'm not really sure how that works. All I know is I've now unlocked a quote-unquote reward of VIP status. Not
it's time threes.
Not real
I'll
sure
be back around
how that
potentially
works.
after a couple hours here.
It's fine. Just keep me in the loop with what's going on. If it's things.
It's all big kid stuff today.
Well, that's
No
dumb.
bombs or anything.
That's dumb and mean.
Yep, sure is. It's all conspiracy against you by the aliens.
Not just aliens. Oh boy. Not just aliens. Conspiracy about everything. Alright, so I missed the thing over here. I don't want to fight this guy. I'd rather have these guys kite me. Oh, they only have 8,000 hit points. What? These things have like a ton of hit points, I thought. Maybe they're not that bad. Maybe getting them in a pile to kill them won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going through that. Man. It's gonna take me a minute. I apologize. It's gonna take me a minute to refocus. On everything here. It looks like Ben's gonna pop at us a little bit. I've noticed his account has been doing that lately. I'm not sure why in particular. Try to see if I can deduce that at some point. Alright. Minotaur Lord can just be smoted, right? Kind of surprised we didn't get asked about the obelisks, which I know nothing about, basically. Alright, the last one. The last one's over this way. This maze is not too bad. A little bit problematic at times, but not generally too bad. We can't, if for whatever reason we can't get this, we're not even allowed to try.
I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
If we, for whatever, I guess I don't care enough to hit the meld button. Excuse me. The, mini boss fight coming up here. This guy's got a lot of hit points, and I'd rather not waste my meld, early here. Oh, nuts, traps. Trying to get the trap bonus if at all possible. First times and all that. probably won't bother with breakables unless we just happen to run into them. But see what we can accomplish. Can you understand anything your sentient gym is saying? Got the same gym and you can't. It takes a while to, like, understand it. The joke on the stream is it sounds like somebody talking with a mouthful of marbles. But once you kind of listen and catch it here and there, it starts to be a little bit more sense. So, like, one of the things it says is, taste the bite of my fangs, or something along those lines. And you're like, okay, that seems odd, but sure. Or, like, right here it'll say, I await the hours before I can hunt again. When you unequip it. Apparently it's going to be super situational now and not work. Randomly, sometimes it'll just shout, aha. And it absolutely cracks me up when it does it. Hi, would you like to cast healing magics on me? I'd like you not to be directly in the danger, though. I say it, in my mind, it's a matter of how long it takes to kind of figure out. Oh, she's gonna die again. Let's move her over here. Please move over here. Oh gosh. Why are you giving me a freaking heart attack, lady? It definitely sounds weird. When you kind of get used to it, I think it's fun. But when you're still kind of getting used to its voice and all that, it is a little bit confusing still. Alright, so part of me really just wants to go in here, ninja out, and leave. It's because all these kills are not necessary. We'll grab this treasure bag and we'll go. My fave is still the kobold. Cracks me up. See, I don't have a kobold one. The kobold one actually, in my mind, feels like the one that would sound the least good. But I don't know. I've been so heavily invested in this one, I don't think I could, in good conscience, break off and do a different one now. At least not on my main gym. So you could transfer that experience by eating the XP out of it, basically. And I'm just... that sounds really bad. But I might do that on some of the littler ones when the events run around again. Right. That's exactly what I was saying. You could transfer the experience by destroying one. And because now I've invested in you get one on your entire account, I'm not going to destroy it. So that one is invested. But some of my other ones, I might switch into like a Kobold Gym in the future or something. Like I have this gym, which is currently a hopeful, I think, yeah. That I'm powering up as my level 29 item. And then I also have one in a Seraph for my level 23, my epic level upgrade. That one could potentially be turned into a special gym like that. I also would like to get a Echo of Black Razor one and see if I like it. For the same reason. It's really easy as long as you have access to getting more of them. Right, Afro? That's... So... Because the Gift of the Dragon is not... The Voice of the Dragon is no longer available. I'm not okay with just destroying it forever. I don't know. I've never heard it, so... I know I could go on to YouTube probably and hear all of its voice things, or I could go to or the wiki maybe even, but I don't know. I'm interested in getting one and trying it. See if I like it. Because I could always get another The Hopeful. Like that's an easy one to come by comparison. Yeah, so the Voice of the Dragon was you had to get a special code. It was like for a anniversary event, I think, and you get one per account, I believe, or maybe it's one per server. But it was a one-time, it was a one-off. We're gonna have to clean up this trash. She's just gonna take too long to kill for me to ignore it. Yeah, I think it's one per account also, but I'm not so convinced that that's correct that I would commit to it. We're just gonna go full-on caster mode for a minute. Alright, are you ready for res?
No, I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
See, so like right there, he just said, I count the hours until I'm allowed to hunt again. Which honestly, I think is kind of like an interesting line. Yeah, that infight was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be also. To be fair. Alright. I'm tempted to go get in this. I just never understand this Epic R. Does that mean that they're doing it on Reaper? Reaper 1? Reaper 2? They haven't decided. Thought we were gonna have a little bit longer of a moment in there. Alright. Oh. How are we going to do this? What are we going to do next? Probably come back to Red Fins, actually. And do the 2 Red Fins quests that I like doing. And then skip the other one, probably. Does that make sense? Maybe. Also, I keep trying to keep an eye out for, like Slayer groups and stuff like that. I need to actually probably put a Slayer pot in my inventory, but I'm lazy. Just walk back this way. Oh, Lord. My will is low today. I don't know which of those is the quest that we're kind of looking up for, but...
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a
That's 42 sweet XP.
A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy
That's the sign. That's what we've been looking for. Now we're going to turn it around. Today, bam, things are going to start going smooth again. Bam. Super smooth. 42 experience, baby. Yeah. 42. 42 more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Hells to the yeah. Take it. This is an interesting question. If you could retire one word from 2020 and never hear it again, what would that word be?
COVID.
Ben has literally said nothing for like 45 minutes to an hour. It comes back to answer the one question. Bam. And it's not even like excited about it or just COVID. That was good. Oh, man.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my answer. And actually, I was reading bedtime stories.
Ah, well, that doesn't. I mean, same. It's true is true, right? You were quiet for like 45 minutes.
So
Just because you were occupied other places. Well, not here. Occupied in other places.
Curse you and your insolence! The servant you are! Squirm before your master!
Anyway. Our warlock's a pandemonium today. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? It was pure and then we clicked the wrong button. Pure pandemonium. We gotta keep casting spells on it so we can keep our extra damage up and running. That's why we're clicking these spell buttons. We have maxed out our 5 damage. Every 8 seconds or so we've got to put a spell on it now, just to keep that extra 5 to hit and 5 to damage running. It honestly shouldn't be that difficult. This guy's got some hit points. Hit points for sure. Also, has anyone talked to you, Ben, about your... Something with your settings makes a popping noise relatively often?
So I pop in and out, so I try to be in a different channel and I do stuff with my audio.
This was happening the whole time, like you were AFK, and
Oh.
yeah, it's just like a sound. I noticed it when we were playing pen and paper the other day, and I thought it was Dustin, but then I caught your account doing it, and then it's doing it now. So it doesn't happen a lot, probably like, and some days it doesn't happen at all. But when it happens, it seems to happen at least like 1 or 2 times, like every 5 or 6 minutes. I have no idea what it is.
Now, as for that, I do not have an answer.
Okay. Because are you pushed to talk?
From your backpack.
No.
Okay. Hey, I don't know if your voice thresholds would be like close, like something like your computer maybe hitting a voice threshold for just like long enough for it to go or something. I don't know. I said, and when you listen for it, you can't catch it, so it's just one of those things that I have no good explanation for. Like most things in my life at the moment.
You know, between that and Bigfoot, I'm not really sure.
Oh man. Do you have any interest in Bigfoot?
Not really, I never have.
Les Stroud has he did that hunting Bigfoot show for, I don't remember which one, History Channel or something. And he did a bunch of interviews and people cut them up for the show, right? Well, now he's releasing those interviews, I believe, unedited on his YouTube channel. And again, eyewitness testimony is accepted in the court of law as evidence. Some of these guys, eyewitness testimony is real compelling. I'm not claiming Bigfoot. YouTube, please don't take my channel down. I'm just stating that there's some very compelling stories out there if you happen to be interested in Bigfoot. On Les Stroud, who's the survivor man. And he actually has a Bigfoot story. Of course, you know, like everybody, he identifies that he doesn't know what he heard, but he's a person that has spent literal decades out in the wilderness and is pretty familiar with all the sounds that are pretty normal, and this was way out of bounds. So, I find it to be a very interesting subject. And we discover creatures all the time. But it's hard to believe that we can miss something so large for so long. But intelligent species that wants to stay hidden. Buries their scat, buries their kin. Travels in small packs, and he has an exceptionally low breeding rate. Sasquatch ninjas, yes. Exactly. Just saying, it's possible that there's something out there. So if you're interested, check out his YouTube channel. I just love him for Survivor, man. So when he started posting, I never even watched the Finding Bigfoot show, but I'm actually really compelled to now after watching a couple of those interviews since he started listing them uncut. Of course, you know, they never find Bigfoot on these shows, right? I think that would be a slightly bigger news. Breaking news, everybody. Bigfoot actually found by the cast of Finding Bigfoot. Dun dun dun. Turns out Bigfoot's nicer than you thought.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Watch out for ambush.
Oh man, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
Iona whispers.
Hey, you know what? As long as Bigfoot contributes to society and pays his taxes, I'm okay with him.
I swear to God, people just want to trigger me all the time for no reason. I'm gonna get some of those t-shirts that talks about taxation as theft. Trigger people right back. To be fair, silverbacks can hide real well in jungles. It's true. Didn't they find a great ape relatively recently that they thought was a myth? I feel like I remember that.
That's a possibility, I guess.
Well, that great ape was hiding amongst other great apes, and that's cheating. Is it cheating or is it smart? What if Bigfoot is so smart that they shave and cover up the fact that they're Bigfoots? And they started playing professional basketball.
Feel the bite of my teeth.
Some of those guys are massive. Harry and the Hendersons. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it was Bigfoot. Just saying, what if? Just asking the question.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Seek heed. The tiny form cannot take much more.
So right there, he said something I don't hear very often. When you drop hit points too quickly, it says you're careful or take heed, something like that. Your tiny form cannot take much more of this.
Iona whispers,
Which again, I think is pretty cool. A lot of the ones that I have listened to, a lot of their comments, in my opinion, are kind of meh. I think that's probably the reason why I keep coming back to this one as the one I currently like the most, because it's got a little bit of that like personality to it that actually feels like
A lone scorpion spotted.
like not just a yes person or a no person or whatever. Like it actually feels like, oh, we just died, didn't we? We got slammed by some sort of champ scorp and I didn't even see the damage come in.
Anything that breaks my glass.
That was crazy. Did anybody see the damage actually hit? I feel like I was alive and then I was dead. I like the hopefuls. Is there a cleric in the house? Yeah. See, that one to me just is fine. I like the hopefuls, probably the common ones. Those I like that one the best, but of all of them, I like this one the best. I think, even though again it has flaws for sure. Don't get me wrong. All right, there's a big hit. There's a big hit. It had to be this Flameborn, right? That just smashed us really hard. It clearly smashed us again. Something's making a weird noise. Oh, perfect.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Yeah? It has something to do with this Fear Reaper standing directly in front of me that I had to make you go bye-bye. So here is a thing that I always am hesitant to try to like decide how I want to handle coming up here. So there's a Carnage Reaper and all of these nesting scorpions are aggroed on it and it doesn't seem to care at all. But now that I've done something, it's on its way. So, like, should I have continued to just try to ignore it? Would it have held the aggro of the nesting scorpions? I don't know. Red fins? Question mark? Yeah, I'm doing red fins. See, there was one. You probably didn't hear it because you were probably not really aware of anything. Your cleric tank is working well so far. You're using the armor from Tempest Spine. You know, a lot of people give that armor a hard time. I like that armor for heroic levels. I don't know what the Morning Star is from the Night Rebels in particular, but they're all basically the same thing, right? They're all like ghost touch of blah blah. It's probably fine for engaging Reapers. I don't know about the rest. But again, I don't pretend to know that weapon in particulars, so it might be awesome. Again, if you're having good luck with it, then continue to figure out what it is that's making that build succeed and continue to advance that stuff. Yeah, so depending on your level, you might find several items with bigger combat mastery out there. There's quite a few. Go ahead and kill this thing. I don't want it to jump up and start healing something. My back's turned. So there's another one. Feel the bite of my teeth. That one I'm not as in love with as much. Some of the ones from this are not my favorite. But some of them I really, really like. Again, I love it when it seems like you one-shot something and it goes, ha-ha!
Iona whispers,
A morning scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
What is it you have
Unholy smashing, piercing. Yeah, so it's fine for now, as long as for combat mastery 4. But you're gonna be able to get a whole lot of combat mastery stuff if that's your goal as you level up. So just don't get locked into it. Also, you can craft bigger values. I don't know if your character is a crafter or what your group's rules for crafting is, but it's also something you can craft. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm looking at some sort of tank for Hardcore Season 4. I feel like there's a couple of thoughts about it in particular. One, we did a life where we played exactly the thing that we're most skilled at, and we went all in on it, and we had our most successful life yet. So I feel like we kind of got that scratch out of the way. So now it's a matter of like, okay, let's get out of the mold a little bit, and let's see if we can have success on the hardcore server while doing something that we don't have as much experience with. Although I'd like to take some time and get a little bit more practice on tanking in general. That's part of the reason we did that barbarian life. I really liked it, and that's kind of where I'm leaning for hardcore season 4. Is that shifter barbarian. Although the intimidate cleric fighter also seems kind of good as well.
Yes.
Yeah, let me pull up the CC planner really quick and just see. So combat mastery requires crafting level 100. And is there insightful crafting? No, there's not insightful. So you put that on a shield, boots, armor, orb, boots, trinket, armor, shield, or orb. So you're totally within your level. What level are you right now, V-Love, for example? Also, for those of you who don't have this link, let me throw it to you. There you go. There's the crafting planner that I use for House Cannith crafting. It gives you all your relevant information. Gotta get this nesting scorpion out of here. Nesting scorpions are definitely in the top 10 worst monsters. Level 8? So at level 8, that's probably as good as you're gonna get. Yeah, you can only craft 4 at level 8. But like at level 10, it goes up to 5. So like if you're really, really interested in... Oh wait, no, there's still an epic chester. If you're really, really interested in like maximizing every single point, you might consider crafting at level 10. Or finding something else. Like I bet you there's another named item out there, like from Ravenloft or something, that has that in it. While we recall, I'm going to take 30 seconds to use the restroom. We'll be right back, everybody. Hello. I went to check on the wife when I got up. Whew. Figured it was definitely value to check on her to make sure that I'm not going to get stabbed in my sleep. For giving her a little bit of a hard time. Not the hard time she was probably looking for, but Facebook, YouTube, Twitch acceptable hard time. Oh no, Samus made an adult joke.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich
So
soil
potency
soil.
and universal
From
spell
up here, you can
power
see a
stack,
massive
do
wall of
they?
magical force surrounding the nearby inlet. The Sahagin created
Kinda, but not fully. I'm not exactly sure what the formula is. It's like a weird... I don't think it counts as like a full point. I'm not even sure it counts as like a half point. But it does factor in there. So some amount of potency is worth having if you can
Sahagin guard
if you can fit it in without a lot of hassle.
something inside the ancient structure.
I think potency gives you universal spell power. See what the wiki says. Whoop, not spell focus. Also bring this guy down here.
Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves...
Metamagics increase your spell power when you're casting the spell. All right, let me do this. Let me show you this experiment, for example. Okay, I believe this boosts spell power, right? This one definitely does. Alright, so this gives 30 action boost to my universal spell power. So let's look at, like, acid is 414, negative is 322, and my universal is 113. Okay, so 414, 322. I click this guy, and my acid spell power is 444, my negative is 352, and my universal is 143. So it clearly added the full value to it. Okay. Now, do I have an item with any universal spell power on it? Don't think I do. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything that's just straight potency to swap into to see what the things are like. So like I know that if you put something on, you will get some amount of increase, but I don't think it's normally full. Boink. out in this cubby? There's not. Why am I afraid? I'm literally immune to fear. I'm going to spit. I have GH running. I have everything else going. Why are we dealing with fear nonsense? I guess it's like knockdown immunity. It just doesn't work. No, I think there's something going on in particular, some bug that's in effect. I don't know. People have made some inversions, have made some comments to make me think that there's something going on, some known issue, and I just don't know what it is.
The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagan are truly taskmasters.
Like how I tell that guy he's free to go, and it's like, yay, we can leave! I was just waiting for literally anyone to say I could go. I don't know if it's true, but I'd like to think if I was enslaved for some reason, and I had relative freedom, like I wasn't physically chained or something, I'd like to think I'd just be like brave enough to say, oh, I'm supposed to go here and do this, and just like walk away. I don't actually know if I'm brave enough to do that. The escaped slaves are, from history, or even currently, are incredibly brave. I don't know how I would handle such a situation at all. Probably not well. Where is that place? Where we're at? We're in a quest called Phantom the Depths, which is in the ancient ziggurat in Red Fins, which you get to through the House Kandaric enclave zone. Hey Rex, what's up my guy? I'm sure you're not baby epics yet, but if you are, you're welcome to join as always. I feel like I've missed a slave. Do I care enough to go back? Oh, no, there's one here. Alright, well, I think we're still on track. You haven't played in 3 days? I feel like you were just here. Did you just come hang out in voice chat then? The other day? Which server do I play on? I play on Sarlona, aka the best server, because it's my server. If you're level appropriate on the right server, send me a tell. My name is Samus. And I love having viewers from the stream join me when I'm in the mood. And today I'm in the mood. So I'm usually in the mood most days.
Magical barriers is nearby. You freed all the raid barriers. Now see how the magical barriers.
You just reached Epic level 23. Congrats. Quinstar! Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. I appreciate that. V Daddy is back. Welcome back, V Daddy. Yep, you're welcome to tag along if you'd like. Whew. We are just drudging through content, trying to keep it moving. Your wife's headache surgery seemed to be success. Let's see if the actual has the desired effect. I mean, I hope so. I was under the impression you were talking about Snuggles.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Before you get too caught up, you should have Cammy fix your Amazon Prime stuff for you. Because you're secretly too old to figure it out now. I'm returning to the game after a long absence. Just finished listening to that 5-part Gear Up series on DDOcast and came over to see me. Well, thank you, my friend. That was a long day for some people. Some people are not used to being on the camera for umpteen hours in a day. Oh man, I love the cocktail hour. I would like to get Lessa back for like a yearly show or something, or like a quarterly show. I just don't think they're playing that much Dungeons and Dragons online right now. I think the damsels, they've even changed the damsels DBO to like the damsel show. Lessa gave up her stream title, I believe, from Lessa to Lessa 101, I believe, to the damsel show. So again, I think the girl power shows are in full force. I don't know if I'm going to be able to steal her back for too much. I would like to just do like a cocktail hour life catch-up thing. Get it out for people. Was really surprised when my Epic Destiny restarted when I maxed the first one. It's my first character that I reached above level 5. So Epic Destinies is not necessarily as intuitive as you would like to think. They do talk about it. about how it's like a bucket. You're pouring experience into a bucket and you empty and refill up that bucket depending on what's going on. So, for example, we can look at my Epic Destiny stuff here in a second. Alright, where do I want to actually fight this guy? I think I would have put my hireling in the near the water, maybe? I hate it when the hireling doesn't stay. Like, look, why are you running over here? Your flag's over there. Stay by your bloody flag. Cast your spells from over there. So anyway,
What'd it do?
Epic Destiny's a lot of buckets. Hey, welcome.
What is Lord Duke Point? What is that game?
This is called Lufia 2.
Oh, I know.
He, for one of the smartest guys in the room, he
Thank
is
you.
not very good at games made before like the after the 1980s or whatever,
Oh, what's that?
1990s.
Yeah. I got a lot of old school games too. I was playing 10-Yard Fight and Excite Bike the other day.
There you go. That's
Castlevania, I was playing that too. Contra was great.
the problem. Cells to do things. Cells know and do things. Cells does things. She's having some problems here with the fact that she's standing in a stinky cloud. Played some Dr. Mario and Double Dragons with the kids yesterday. See, people are busting out the classics. It's part of what gives me hope that when I start... in the new year, I'm going to find a day and we're going to do a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. We're gonna make it happen. I think it's probably gonna happen on Fridays in the morning streams. But I haven't...
The original was great.
I haven't completely locked into that yet. And I have a copy of it. Google released it on for Android devices not too long ago. And I have a tablet emulator that runs it. So the UI is a little bit more difficult than I would like to deal with on stream. Trying to use a touchscreen interface with my mouse. But it's not too bad. So I'm kind of hoping to be able to get a playthrough out of the deal. Cells again. Get her out of the nauseating cloud, and hopefully she'll be able to get back to work. My main thing is that we used to use, like, I still have all the console plug-in stuff physically here, so like I could plug in a console and play on a console. Except Remington took all the consoles with him. So then the wife asked me to pick up a new Wii for for us, and I did, and that is hooked up. Well, the thing is, it's not even hooked up. So I can't even bust out like the Wii or anything for the stream, because the second I do, she'll be ready to start playing the Wii again. That was one of the things that she used to do a lot, was she would get in like a couple of different games really intently. Like the last big one was Fortune Street, which is kind of like a Super Monopoly. I'm gonna switch to this. I think it's gonna be slightly more damage. Even though we're not going to get our mega boost. But, so hopefully she'll kind of get back into that again soon. Since Remington left, she hasn't really been gaming or doing much of anything besides playing like a jeweled game on her phone. I hope she I think Remington moving back out again and going on his own has really kind of it's affected us all. But I think she's still taking it a little bit rough. Better than the first time though, but still a little bit is a difficult thing. Empty nest syndrome or whatever it's called.
Is that your tail?
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient
Alright,
structure.
well I'm actually about to find a different thing to do.
That's fine. Where should I head to?
I don't know yet. That's why I said I'm trying to find something different to do. I don't know what that is going to be yet.
I'm gonna go check some gear out for this level.
Oh, there. Oh, 2, 4. No, there's just one more. Damn. I would go do this Grim Disturbance if there was room. We might just wait, keep an eye on it, and see if somebody bounces out for this Grim Disturbance and then jump in on that. You're like the most casual player ever. You're a founder, but your main is level 13 on its first life, and you had to LR just to update the cleric domains. Hey, I've been there, done that. My cleric is so old. He doesn't have domains either, and I've never fixed him. He probably won't ever get fixed. Kills you not. Okay, that's not the button I wanted. Alright. Keep looking at this button and missing what's going on. Alright, so we have a handful of things here. We have Chain 1 of Evening Star. We have Spies in the House. We have some of, but not all of, the new White Plume Mountain and Other Tales quests. So you have like Another Man's Trash, so on and so forth.
Alright. Sounds good.
So we have like 3 different areas to kind of to do. Plus, like I said, there's that Grim Disturbance up, but there's currently only one slot, but those usually rotate pretty quickly. In my experience, people tend to like leave it up and hand it off for until there's literally nobody else who wants it.
Alright, so I'm headed to Evening Star?
I don't know. I gave you 3 options to pick from.
Okay, sorry. So
And-
the Evening Star chain.
Evening Star Chain, the House 12 stuff, or the House D quest. Just looked at it, now I forgot again. Spies in the House.
How about we do the 12?
Okay.
I'll meet you to 12, my friend.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a cash. For sure.
I'm a cash.
You're not a cash. You are
Cash trying to get better.
semi-casual. You're like the guy who casually spends 20 some hours a week playing the game, but you don't play it at this difficulty or whatever. But you took like a year break.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's going to take you a while to step up some tiers. Borderlands, aren't Borderlands 23? Or something?
I thought they were 21.
21 is... Oh yeah, they are also 21. So
Only
there's...
Borderlands?
Yeah, there's another area we could potentially go to.
I'm at the 12.
Thinking
I'm at
it's-
the... Are you in the 12 tower? That's where we're going?
No, they'll be the ones beside over to the other direction.
Okay, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I got you.
No,
with doors and all them?
I just teleported to the 12. Yeah, I was thinking they were 20, 23, but they are in fact 21.
The hunt begins anew.
Is that the first one we're starting?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I always go left or right, usually when I do these. Oh, let me check my Reaper, so I have any Reaper points. Nope, 2100 away from my 5th point.
You've arrived inside Nimue tower.
I think I have a hireling still.
Anyway, yeah, you have to summon in here. Any hirelings or any summons, you have to summon in here. Anime away.
No, no higher, but I got heal scrolls and res scrolls, all that stuff just in case.
Where Mortagon fled. The town seems to be
When we get murdered, the funny murder,
battered and bruised town folk
try to run away.
bearing the damp. Mortagon mutters. Hellish kobolds. Fight them. We live in a cave near Idle.
I don't know, I'm still on the fence on...
Good to file the artifact.
And maybe chat will be willing to throw some sense in here. But what do you think is better? The level 21 bludgeoning bankroll or the level
That's a good
23
one.
seraph?
The bankroll's pretty good. I forgot to get the stupid stuff for Stone Skin spell. I knew I forgot something. Granite and Diamond Dust. I gotta get that when we leave here.
I don't know, I don't even bother with stone skin anymore unless it's one of the things that like goes on again and off again.
Whoa.
Are you standing near me?
Yeah, I'm jumping around you.
No, I just fired off a negative energy burst and it did not heal you, so
There we go.
you are too far away from there.
There
It's probably this soulless guy that's still messing with us real bad, huh? This other.
I'm plugging that shaman over there now. There's a wolf in front of me. I'm hitting the soulless now.
It's fine. He's aggro on me. It's...
Got it.
Whoa, that wolf mountain.
I'm gonna come hit you with the energy.
I'm gonna come stand next to you, so hold still. You ran in a big circle around me. Alright.
There we go.
If I'm gonna cast this spell, I'm gonna hit us both. Anyway, chat doesn't seem to have an opinion, so...
I got my aura up, your aura up. I'm gonna hit us with an energy burst.
No, you don't need to waste that. We can take a second and get a drink and thingamabobbers.
I just started on my Shadow Dancer Destiny. I did Magisters all done.
Good, congrats.
I'm got Dirge is the only thing I can do. I have 1 fate point.
This
So
trap may be useful.
Well, you would have two if you bought the Fey Pack thing. The big one.
that's alright. That's alright.
I don't know, I think that that tome is really, really strong for every character. It's really strong. Especially somebody like yourself that plays on so many different servers and so many different like
That's
groups
true.
and things. Because I imagine to buy those things on a per character basis is probably going to be like $15 at least.
Oh, wow.
So, say you have... He's going to see us regardless, right? Probably. So say you have, what, 10 characters, you're probably looking at the cost of that expansion anyway. That you want to put them on.
Yeah, I'll probably, because Cam's buying for Christmas for me, so
Hopefully she's going to get the big one.
probably.
So I think that's a lot of value. Alright, let's get this going. You're probably going to have to come stand close to me. This guy's hitting for like 116 apiece.
There's some way back where you can't hit me.
Yes, but if you don't come stand close to me, he's going to murder me, and then you're going to get to fight
Oh,
this
I
guy
see.
by yourself.
I see your thing.
Just ran Rhett through an R6 with no deaths. That's new to you. Well, you're on that verge, my guy. Again, you don't have to be riding him. You just have to be close enough that your aura is ticking on me. I guess we're gonna have to meld for this last 30 or bit of the fight because I'm just kidding. He's hitting hard, kids. Whew. But anyway, congrats, Rhett. What was Rhett? $14. What crazy people are doing doing R6s and heroics. That's bold. I can understand 4s, but 6s? I think I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna shrine. Hell yeah.
Easy. Some random pug group? Wish this could be cleared. I've been seeing this one all day, and I would like to see it get down. Oh, was it COVID? It's probably this guy, right? This Kill COVID guy's a good player. Yeah, that guy's good. Played with him a little bit on the hardcore server.
Enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock than you originally thought.
It's probably medium, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Something is causing the creatures in the wall to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact.
Oh, he's after me? What the hell? I didn't hit you that hard, did I?
And hit him at all is probably more than I hit him. I didn't hit... That guy jumped over me and I didn't hit him at all. Just trying to keep him crowd control.
No holds barred. There we go. 2 chests. That's what I'm talking about.
Give me... Go. Turn the large on that. Huh. Did I get anything? I know that's not very high, but I'd expect to catch things on this level. I guess we've caught some things, just... I expected better than 0% out of 3.
Oh, my frost is working on. Oh boy. Yeah, leveled. Right on.
Congratsies! Oh boy, it's been a day. I am still tired.
This trifle may be
I was complaining about it earlier, so if you're getting this a second time, I apologize, but it's on my brain again. I basically have slept basically in 3-hour chunks about every 27 hours or something like that. I had the realization earlier today that there's a 48-hour window where I literally had less than 5 hours of sleep earlier today when I was trying to sleep. And I managed to get about another hour in over the break. I hope I can sleep tonight. I really do not know what's going on. I don't usually have these... I've had evenings where I just can't sleep, but it's not usually like several days in a row. This is going on 2 weeks. Unless the migraine pain is like really bad. Like that obviously can keep me awake for a long time. But, traps. Traps, trappity trap, traps, trappity traps. Don't go past this point.
Yeah, you gotta stay to the left right here, right?
No, just don't go past that point. Stay there. I know exactly where everything is, so... I don't know exactly where everything is.
The next one's hard. You gotta sound a little thing to get it on.
Yeah, it's one of the things that they definitely need to adjust slightly, I think. Alright, it is disabled. Now it is safe to proceed forward. Yeah, I just... It's certainly on my mind. I know that my reaction speed is way off because of it. I took at least one death earlier today that I don't think I would have taken if my reaction time was faster.
Right back. Here to help Cam real quick again.
It's fine.
I'll catch up. I know how to get there.
Find a place that's safe to stand.
Yeah, I'm standing back here. Maybe 2 minutes.
This trifle may be useful.
Oh, it's gonna be useful. It's gonna be a useful drag on.
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
So I'm actually not sure. Do I need to clear these things? I don't think so. I know there's a trap box over here though, so I'm a little bit curious about clearing this. Clearing this trap box. I don't think we can get any higher than this 20%, but game to try. But all these kobolds, as far as I know, they don't count towards dungeon alert because they're ranged. They don't seem to be a problem in any real way, shape, or form. Of course. I do like how the Stygians hold cold. That's nice. That's a nice change. Dealing with all of the PK stuff, I got really disenfranchised on the so many monsters that didn't PK or didn't insta kill or whatever because they were just champs that played that game. So it's kind of nice again to have spells that aren't as affected by that.
Okay.
Why do I have the feeling it just came back from like a massive poo?
Nope.
Like,
Just got done looking at things on the internet.
Oh.
Good night. Nah, good game.
Alright, buddy. Have a good night. Yep. Just finished looking at stuff on the internet. Feels good.
The sound of stone grinding on stone.
My friends kill me. They really do. They slay me good. I think we all probably have moments like that, though, with our various phrasings. Like this quest quite a bit. The idea behind it is solid.
Alright, sorry about that. Taking so long.
That's fine.
Girlfriend's being nice. I was like, what do you want?
She wants to fix your YouTube account. Or your
Yeah, I told her to get on that. She'll do it the next day or two when she has like more time. I'm like, whatever. Can't be that hard. She's like, I don't know what you did, but you did something.
It's probably true. Yeah, now we're just in waiting on you mode, so not a big deal.
Cool damp air fills the whole
Did you fight first or did you shrine first?
somehow.
I shrined, but you could do either. It doesn't matter. We're just kind of
The artifacts. It's on the
we're just
pedestal
waiting
in
for
the
you
center
to
of the chamber.
meet us
Oh
in
yeah,
the middle.
yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, because we got to go in that room together.
To attack.
Yeah, we have to stand in the circle.
The giant creature moves.
Oh my god, I'm going right now. What's that? Oh, I gotta keep turning. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. He's trying to butter me up, so I'll go do the tea time. See, the people over here are different. Remember the movie The Burbs? Tom Hanks?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, like all the neighbors are like all chummy. They kind of come in your house when they want. They kind of do this, that. Everybody's like really superly friendly. That's how they are here. Like literally, like every day, like either she's there or I'm gonna have to go over there, hang out with her over there. Or...
Well, also keep in mind you're not in Los Angeles or New York anymore, so people tend to be a little bit more friendly when you're not in one of those particular cities, as I understand.
Oh, I love it. It's just she's just getting used to it. She's like, "Come on, do the tea time." I said, "No, I'm not doing it." They do tea like 3 times a day here. Like really, like they stop everything they're doing and do tea time.
Well,
It's crazy.
I mean, I would be down.
Cause I don't want to because the next door neighbor, the wife, she's like really good looking, dude. And I'll sit there and I'll be thinking like, how can I get Cam and her together? No joke, she's beautiful. She's so nice. And the husband, the guy's cool. Now the other neighbor is kind of creepy in a way.
Yeah?
Well,
Is it
'cause, like,
you in the mirror? I'm gonna get my fiance and this girl together.
no,
this
he's
dude's
like
wife.
like when he sees me, he's like, hey buddy, hey pal, hey mate. with her, he's like, "Hello, Miss Cameron. You look very beautiful today. I love your hair." He's like, "Always." The other day, he left like fresh flowers on the doorstep. It's like,
That's
girl,
nice.
beautiful girls should always have flowers every day.
Huh? There are definitely people who mac on taken ladies.
Yeah, I think it's
There's
funny.
a guy from England, I believe actually, that he didn't cause the problem, but there was a time where my wife got a little flirtatious, and he started their friendship as a friendship, and then he tried to take it to a romantic place, and it was like, no.
Yeah, this guy, I think he would be on that kind of level. I think there's like something odd. I think he's a little slowish, I would kind of say. You know what I mean? I took that soul. That went with other points.
It's fine. I'm just trying to stand next to you for a second so you can get some healing.
I'm turning my auras on. There we go.
Yeah,
But I'm good with it. I'm not worried about him trying to like take my girl because like he's not even close to like no.
He's not even close to all you.
It's just not that he just isn't. I don't know how to explain it.
He doesn't got that swagger. Come take
He
your
just
girl
couldn't. He
from
couldn't deal with what like I deal with. Not that she's not like the high maintenance. She's not like that. She really isn't. It's just that she's just not like. He needs a girl that would be like just wants to stay home and do nothing all the time kind of thing. And she's definitely not like that type.
Wait for you here so we go across this together.
I'm coming. I'm just slow. I'm gonna use my haste and it's so slow. But like the garbage goes out Wednesday nights, so he's like, "Oh, I'll put out your garbage for you." So the last 2 Wednesdays, he's done. Goes gets our garbage, takes it out for us. But it's funny every time he sees Camden, what's funny, like, "Oh, you look very beautiful today. Love your hair." And I'm thinking to myself, she's got her hair in like pigtail braids. She's wearing a beanie. You can only see like the very bottom of her hair. It's just funny. She thinks it's cute. I'm like, yeah, but it's gonna be cute one day when like you're walking down the street and this dude's gonna like come out of a bush and attack you, and then we're gonna have a problem.
I don't know.
He has that creepy. He has that kind of vibe to him. He has that creepy. I'm just. As guys, we have that feeling. We know, kind of thing.
Sure. I don't know
just have
how statistically likely it is.
Oh, no,
I don't know
but
what those kind of like.
She's
things
very
are like
naive.
Sure.
So she doesn't understand. Like when I said it to her, she got kind of upset. I'm like, look, I'm just looking at like at. You have to be careful.
Yeah, if you were British or not British, if it was an American that was like that, I would agree with you. But
that's the thing. It's like she doesn't kind of.
I don't necessarily know how
I
things
was trying to
in.
get to you, sorry.
I know how things in England kind of translate that culture gap. It
But I
could be
think
the
they're
same.
like
it could
honestly,
be
there's.
different.
He's a little odd. Like there's something like a little slow maybe. He's nice and he's. I don't really feel there's no threat or anything. It's just that I don't know. My niece thinks he's weird too. She's got pretty good judgment. So she was like, "Oh, I want to know how to play D&D." She's like, "I want to make a high maintenance girl that thinks she can sing and this and that and everything." And Cameron's like, "Oh, that'd be a fun thing to play." She's like, "I'm thinking about you, Cameron." It was fucking hilarious, dude. She's like, "Yeah, and I can use like I can use like a type of a gun and don't know how to use it, and then I want to get my nails done like every other week." And she's like, Cameron's like, "Oh, that'd be like a fun girl to play. She seems like she'd be really cool." And my niece was like, "Ooh, epic shadow strike, right on."
There you go. Now you have a bow that might be good for
Next when they fix it.
like for a couple of levels in the future.
Yeah.
The quest technically isn't done, Thakar. If you hurry up, we can get something.
Yeah.
Although I did open the chest before I invited you because I didn't think that I thought it completed when you died, or when that guy died.
What was there? I'm in. Thank you.
Right on. Talk to the little wench. Have you talked to her? You got it?
The effects of the artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the
We're gonna go take 21.
you could do as a child.
Ooh, I could take 23, or can I? Or that. We can't take a level yet?
Stuck in this cave until
You can go to 23 probably.
Is it
These are
epic's different?
21, so they're...
I can wait, it's not a big deal. I don't need a
No,
level.
as I said, you could... 20... We're doing 21s. 23 is not a big deal. The main thing is you can't be more than 4 over the quest on normal, which would be 25, I
Okay.
believe. But some of the Explorer zones are different. Speaking of, let me check to see if that group came back up. No, it did not. But now we have 4 slots anyway, so... Thalkar's just in time for his favorite quest. I bet he's gonna log off now. Actually, that's 27. We can skip this one for now.
What's the closest place to level? Trying to think.
In the marketplace by the waterfall.
Oh, marketplace? Yeah, okay.
you're surprised to find yourself
I got my
in the
first 2
midst
points
of
for
a
this.
library.
Let's see what I want to use.
Open
Shadowland,
scattered papers
acrobatic.
suggest something has gone very wrong. Perhaps
How about intelligence? That sounds like a winner.
what's going on.
Yeah, I feel bad for Cam. Her schedule's oof. And every hour you get a 7-minute break. You get an hour lunch, so she's getting 2:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. That's her schedule.
Jeez.
Whoa, what happened?
These books are keeping my bottom.
Oof. Oh, that's the library one.
Yep. Well, the other one jumps up very, like, high, so I figured you don't have to do that one now. I only have a handful of spells that actually apply to that. Alright, we're gonna have to meld again.
I got nothing for leveling. That's poopy.
Well, you got a lot of stuff, but you didn't get any decision trees, so it feels bad.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That is my one of my big complaints about epic leveling.
You should at least get to
Like,
choose
you
something.
get 1 to everything. The level's really good. Problem is, it feels really bad because, oh, hi, Hillary. I'm glad you got to
Oh.
do nothing.
I need to grab a hireling first. Let's see if we didn't have it last time.
It probably would be reasonable.
Should I grab a wizard? Because he has a...
No, you should probably
Undead?
grab somebody with lots of heals.
Okay.
I think these bookshelves are gonna wreck us pretty good, actually. Let's just start this one over again, Thakar.
It's funny.
Well, you're gonna come in and get killed with the, like, immediately, trying to raise people. So those bookshelves can be quite tough. Quite tough.
Alrighty. On the way back.
Go grab a helper bot also, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm in the Guild Empire. Level 200, not bad. I try to message people all the time in this guild. Hey, you want to run something? You guys want to run something? And you never ever get a sponsor anyway.
A lot of those
It's so funny.
guilds are like spam invite guilds. They don't really encourage a lot, or they don't always encourage a lot of, like, doing things.
Which is kind of a bummer, because there's a lot of tons of people that are right your level too, so it's like, oh, okay.
Well, and if you said things in guild chat a lot, you're like, hey, I'm level 20, whatever, looking at just down for anything, you might get a response. but you may also get like, you know, a bunch of people who don't speak that
English?
language or whatever. Yeah, they're just like, who knows? Or they just may not care. They might just be like, my guild provides me with X, Y, and Z. I don't care about the rest. I reset and I'm back in.
Yeah, coming in right now.
Okay, I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to go wake up this bookshelf, and I'm going to try to fight that bookshelf down there. Velo, you probably want to stay up here and range the bookshelf. And Gore, you probably are going to have to, like, get as close as you can, but realize that you're just going to just get the problems or whatever.
Let me give you acid.
Alright, half of the bookshelves have taken off. I do not know where they are. They are not on me. Yeah, they're like... The harmful thoughts are like glancing, blowing, or whatever, coming by and just like touching me for 200 points of damage a visit. There's a lot of Ouchieville.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Whoa.
Chick, you gotta pay attention to people. This bookshelf is almost dead. We've got to just get it finished. Velo, run around, focus on that bookshelf.
Okay. Okay, it's dead.
Okay. Alright, we lost.
Okay, let me get them up. I got res stuff. Okay.
It's fine. I got big heals and I don't have a fail. Just let me take care of it. What level is this? This is the 21, right? Oh, this is 25. It was a little bit tougher. Maybe it's just that one that's level 21? I honestly don't remember. Thought they all were, but maybe they're not. Alright. I'm going to try ranging this as far away as possible. I feel like something's on its way. Have a care.
Whoa.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
those
this is
books
wild.
are... These books are tough. So
Yeah, I took a minus 300. Wow.
Minus 300 does not seem like that bad.
Well, I was at... So it was like 800 something points of damage it did to me.
24 cannot take much more.
I just mean that is how hard they're hitting. They're hitting like a freight truck. Alright. Where is Gore hiding? Can I reach him in time? Oh, more bookshelves. More books are on the way. Yeah, we may not be able to do this yet. These books are just
Yeah.
gonna eat
I don't
people
think
real
so.
bad. I mean, don't get me
This
wrong.
is just
I
the first
think.
part.
Well, we have like a bunch of these books to go through. I didn't realize it went up to 25. Yeah, let's just pick a different zone. Let's just go to keep
Alright.
on the Borderlands instead. We know those quests are all 21. There's no like random jump spikes.
Perfect.
Now I don't have to worry about people just like
Oh,
taking 300
I'm in
points of
Giant
damage at random and getting killed by
I'm in
trash
Giant
mob.
Hold. Is Giant Hold too high level?
Yes. Giant Hold's the same level as what we were just doing.
Oh, okay.
Probably easier because those things all are holdable and blindable and everything else, but
I got this weapon in my... Even though I had it, I know where I got it from.
you got it from that chain somewhere. I remember you being excited when you got it.
Heck yeah.
Alright, let's try this shite again. Just like we just did it, except 100% better and different. I'm gonna have to look at the rest of these. What? Is there only one quest that's like that that's level 21? No, Another Man's Treasure is also 21. Why did they, like, jump those around like that?
Not sure, sir.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll deal with it later. Deal with it later.
Alright, on my way.
I thought I said go outside. Did I say go outside? I feel like I told it to go outside.
You need a ship teleporter to the,
It's not gonna happen.
You don't think so?
Nope. Just like there's not going to be a ship teleporter to Ravenloft, and there's not going to be a ship teleporter to...
Wonder why. Well,
Because
how
it's
stressful these DLCs
not
pretty
thematically legit.
Oh. Alright, I'm in the grove.
It's like you can't go to Faerun on your airship. You can go to places in Eberron, but you can't go to places in other planes. And Keep on the Borderlands is not in Eberron.
It's racism.
Probably racism.
Alright, stepping into the Borderlands. Yeah.
Alright, everything's been shared. I'm heading to treasure hunt, like I always do, which is the treasury. Alright, let's get this party started again. I know I should not do this. I should not read Twitter while I'm streaming, because it just pisses me off. In fact, I should probably even consider just getting rid of Twitter, except I get a lot of good and interesting theories. Or not theories, news. But, man.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter.
I want the horseshoe if it drops.
Forward.
I would love to give you the horseshoe if it dropped.
This cave is said to contain much treasure. A brilliant minotaur stands behind a magical barrier. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you
I was gonna say you just have to transfer your character over to Sirlona really fast, and then I could.
Oh, not this quest.
I know this is gonna sound like a dick move, but I do them in the same order every time. Up top, the one with the Minotaur, etc.
Oh, okay. Up top. Okay, gotcha.
And I work in that big circle.
What is it you have found?
It's all theories, even if you have 200 different affidavits that say otherwise. Rhett, why you try to do this to me right now? Try not to have a fight on the stream about things. Why you try me? He's like, I love it. Get mad, Samus. Give the rant.
Feel the force of my claws.
The webs that cover the walls of this part of the cave quiver in its
There it is. Got it. I went to every single one. Let me find this one.
Only someone would have said which one it was on the map, so you could have ran to that one. That guy was smart. I bet he would have done that.
That's like going that way.
Yeah, I think this will work out if I can keep my holds high enough. Although, Thokar getting chased by the maze bat and just getting wrecked is funny to watch. So maybe we just let Thokar take a bunch of damage before we hold it.
I killed it for him.
It's like,
I
you
got your
jerk.
back, Thokar.
You big jerk. Fortunately, I don't have a great way to hold these guys. We can do a little bit, though. Well, that guy may have got held by Thokar, actually. And his tentacles. I don't think he was making the Gandalford sticky motion. I think he did. I think Thokar caught a guy. Thokar's like, I've been catching all the guys. You don't even know how many guys I catch. Last weekend I caught 14 guys alone.
We're shining.
Ah, that sounds risky.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. Every time the dragon goes, ha ha! It makes me laugh. Because you know what happened is something just got like completely wrecked. And it's like, you've done well, small one. Hey Beef, what's going on, Bubba? Like what, 25 and lower for epics if you want? Wrapped up the Reaper group and took 19. Just sweet.
Yeah, I got him. Killed him. Sweet.
I'm going to bed.
Hey, cutie.
Ain't got nothing. Was cooking good looking?
Go to bed.
He's talking to you.
Said I'm going to bed.
Right on.
You're cooking bed? Tired. Bed sounds delicious.
Oh, Belta, Wiccan, and Sandy. Good job, Samus.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me, punk. Just get over here. Everyone knows you're gorgeous. Get over here. You're... You gotta get over this. You're about to
Sam's
be
a
YouTube
big winner
famous.
today.
I think I already have one of these if someone wants one. Oh, maybe I...
Oh.
Shit, I don't actually...
I don't know.
I don't... Maybe I don't have one of these, actually. Maybe
It's
I'm a
almost
liar.
11. Past bedtime. Gotta go to bed.
Alright, good night. Yeah, never mind. I think I'm a liar. I don't think I have one of these. I have one of the belts, but I don't think it's that one.
Right on.
Had 95% success on your mass holds on this Bard Mutt. Nice. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
Bard's a good crowd control, aren't they? Pretty good for it.
They do alright sometimes. It depends. Like everything could focus in and do
Spellsinger.
something.
Still singer with that Fascinate.
You love Fascinate.
It works great, man. Especially when you're solo and you're in a group of people. It works well.
My experience with Fascinate is you spend 15 seconds locking down a bunch of things for everyone to just slam everything all at once and wake it all up. Doing no good.
You have an assassin in the groups where you just go around kill them each one by one.
Yeah, if you can get the teamwork to make the dream work, it can be strong. Rhett says, I'm the biggest Bard fan in the game, and even I don't fascinate and thrall things anymore. Beef says, I saved the day with Fascinate tonight, but I also only used it once. Again, it's a great and very powerful ability, but is subject to, I want to say trolling, but trolling is probably not the right word for this. But it's subject to your opponents interacting with it in the correct way, or not your opponents, your allies. So it's like if Hold Monster Mass ended if somebody touched it. It's like, that's not a very useful spell.
I gotcha.
But can be extremely good. Again, like you said, short man or in a Reaper or a coordinated group, very strong.
I think the Freezy Bard's pretty good too. Freeze a lot of stuff.
Freezy Bard's in a good spot because that crowd control doesn't matter if somebody else slams into it. See, like, let's pretend I was coming in here and fascinating everything, and Thakar was throwing his cones around. Thakar would get the shit yelled at him.
Yeah, I break everything with my cone.
And then he would be like, well, my character's trash. I can't, you know.
The one guy in my group that I play with, he always plays Warlocks. He always uses the chain.
I don't know if that's correct. I mean, if it works for him, God bless, but the cone, at least for heroics, feels better. Maybe early epics. I don't know if there's a place that I would switch to chain. But I'm a aura warlock guy. I like the auras the best.
I do too. I like the aura and bursting. I do too. It feels weird for me to like have something in my hand and not swing it. So I have the weapons I can use.
Alright, I will be casting a D-Door right here and going back to the beginning. Or targeted on whoever got targeted, I guess. Yeah, I'm warming up to this interaction of having the two different mass hold effects. The color spray and the hold monster mass. Don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my DCs high enough to matter the whole time, but hopeful. Alright, after this I'm going to take a minute and go tuck the wife in, since she thought her hair looked bad and couldn't lean in for a kiss goodnight. So
Her hair looks great.
yeah, she hasn't been in to get it cut in a long time, so it feels long and poofy. So she just puts it up in a bun all day, and she feels like when she brushes it out to go to bed, it looks bad, and I'm like...
Oh, look at Nim, you got a nice ring. Look at that, Wicked Insanity.
Oh, I have one of those, but thank you. You might jump on that if necessary. Okay, so I'm going to step out in the Explore Zone. If people feel like running around for a few minutes, I'll be back in a second. Or probably a couple of minutes, actually. I'm going to take a full 1-minute break. If you guys decide to take off, please take a second and consider joining the Patreon supporters and or the YouTube channel. Patreon obviously is $1 or $2 a month. And YouTube's free, but both really help the stream out in a meaningful way. Alright, everybody, back.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my drink.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are back. Hopefully the break did not break everybody. Thakar is gone.
I'm still stuck in a load screen the whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna go start this next quest then while you get relogged back in. Watch your step.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Do my best to grab this runner so he can't get away. The rest I can kill at my leisure, but the runner I want to make sure dies right away. Alright, sweet. Crowd control everything until its eyes bleed. Call it a stupid, stupid quest.
What is it you have found?
Oh, what is it you have found?
Kobold's not even supposed to be here today.
Oh shit, who said? Oh, it's probably one of these kobolds, I guess. Like, I heard the kobold go, kobold's not even supposed to be here today, and I was like, what? Because I think that's one of the things on the kobold gems, but probably just heard this.
An elderly kobold demands your attention. Calling for the cessation of
Diplomacy?
disturbance.
Nice.
Made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their
When you got out of the cave, which way did you go?
I'm in Watcher's Step, which is right at the bottom of that cave.
You guys should feel lucky, man. I get to play with you guys because I really want to go do something else.
I mean, if you would rather go have cardiovascular exercise, then you should do that.
It's always there. She's being evil, what she's doing. Alright. I don't get mad, I'll just get even. Alright, let's give some of this to me. Give Sam some of this. I don't know where Sam is.
I'm in the quest. So.
Oh, you're way in the quest. Jeez, man.
Yes.
I was gonna give you,
Almost done
some
with the
acid on
quest.
acid on your weapon for you. Hook you up.
Nah, I've been using the +1, so my weapon's immune to damage.
Oh, okay.
The other thing is fine, but it's one less to hit. So I'm a little bit paranoid. Is everyone in the quest?
Yeah. Going back this way. I think that's where. What happened to Nimvid anyways? He don't play anymore or what?
He is. He plays occasionally. He took a job that he really likes, and so he's
I
not
see.
trying to. He's not trying to work full time streaming anymore. So now he streams, you know, like as he's able.
Now that the king is dead, you should let the tribe know they are free of desire.
What kind of hole hides within this little
Which is
I got a
not
bunch of
as.
rat.
Then you went the wrong way, probably.
I'm right at the beginning.
Yeah, turn around and go the other direction.
Alright, let me finish killing these rats because they're gonna be.
chest? Now we may see the glint of gold.
That's a nasty bit of lag spike there.
Wow, what is that? Jeez.
That Samus trying to loot his chest.
Alright, I'm going this way. I think this is the way I need to go.
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief.
Most pleasing.
The elderly
Alright, you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
you have a
reward for
There we are.
bad chest here. You have a bad chest up this way, and then you have a good chest theoretically around this corner.
Where you at? There you are.
So in there's a chest, and then in this room way down here, when you straight as you come out of there, is the end chest.
Alright, see what I got.
All right.
Ooh, a white hood of schemes. Bluff, deception, hide. Better than my Darkstorm helm, I'll tell you that.
For situations, it's probably okay. Tempted to go to dark running tonight. I think I did that this morning actually. My head is starting to like warm up. And by warm up I mean get angry and pissed off at me.
It's not good.
No, it's just the state I've been in the last couple of weeks.
3 chili dogs and 2 Michelob Ultras will fix it.
I can't have anything like that until next week. Next week I'm going to take a week to 2 weeks off of keto. I think next week. Oh, the week after next week. No, next week. The week of Christmas, I'm going to take 2 weeks off of keto. Because Christmas Day is always a pain. Because we go to my mother or my sister-in-law's for Christmas normally.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever I'm on a restricted diet, they end up making the exact opposite that I can eat or whatever. So they're like, yeah, I'm trying really hard to do the keto thing. Like, oh, well, we just got bread and crackers and cheese for everyone to eat all day today. It's like, ah, oh, sweet. Okay, well, I'll just never eat, I guess.
You getting in the quest then?
I'm trying to get in the quest, but right now it's loading screen.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know if I'm stuck or if it's that lag spike coming back to bite us again. Yep, I failed to teleport, so I'm going to be logging out.
Oh, well, have a good night.
Back in a minute. Back in a minute. You guys get a look at my pretty face, so when the game restarts and I go back to DDO, it'll actually work correctly, and I don't have to do the share your screen thing, because share your screen thing takes up more memory to process than just processing the game. A fun fact. Should we do story time while we wait for the game to come back up? I don't know if I have a story time.
I do. I have one for Velo.
Okay, hit it.
So there's a lot of people out there on the West Coast who are like, we can get the Greek Freak to come over here. And I'm sitting there and I'm laughing. I'm like, there's no way in hell that Giannis is going to leave Milwaukee. You obviously don't know who he is.
Yeah, they promised that they're going to get better players to play with them, and they lost a lot of guys. They lost, especially what's his name, the good defender. Can't think of his name now. Even to the Lakers. Yeah, I can't remember now.
Samus isn't impressed with our sports ball.
Sorry. My Celtics got Jeff Teague though to back up point guard, which is solid.
Is that egg toss or is that roundy net?
Basketball.
Oh, it's roundy net. And I feel like I'm going to change all of my Twitter stuff to nothing but like pet videos. Like, here's a cute dog riding a skateboard.
I was thinking more like wild snakes and minxes.
No. I probably should do
Cool
more like survival-y things, but
This is how you cage up a coon. My uncle actually used to have raccoons in his backyard.
well, I trapped
And
and
he had
skinned
blue
raccoons
tick-
for years.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they would eat chickens and be other problematic critters.
Sam's in. Alright.
Yeah, I in and started.
This heavy iron-bound blade is fitted with an impeccable magical lock.
Alright. I never get the order of these correct, so there's often some double backing.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Oh, man.
This stout door
I don't know, there's just so much political news right now I really want to jump into because it's on my mind now. I'm not sure why, but it just kind of like has gotten there. But
See what's
none of
happening
it,
over there?
none of it feels good to me, so I don't want to like talk about it because there's going to be people who are going to be offended, I think, by my take on some of this stuff.
Oh, monsters.
I doubt it, Rhett. Also, odds are upgrade tomes are bound to account. So, like, here's one that I'm going to talk about, and I mean this with little disrespect.
Utmost sincerity.
Little bit of the minimal amount of disrespect. Joe Biden has appointed Pete Buttigieg
Oh Lord.
as his highways and transportation guy. And they're saying two things about this. One, it's the first openly gay person to sit on the...
There's that guy that was ambassador to Germany, that he was gay, openly gay.
Correct. However, it is an equivalent post. It's not
A small goblin cries out.
It's not officially. I'm like, whatever. You're playing semantics, and I can't think of what that's called right now.
You spot an
So he's not gay enough for her?
No, it's
really
not
gay
that he's
enough?
not gay enough. It's that the position ambassador to Germany is not. Why is equivalent to Pete Buttigieg being the travel czar person? It is not a. What is the word I'm looking for? It's not a staff. What is it called? God, I cannot think of the word. Cabinet member. Thank you, Rhett. So it's equivalent, right? And I think most people would say ambassadors are essentially on the cabinet, but they're not technically because they're not stationed at the White House, right? But they have the same access to the president, the same, even more access probably over policy in their jurisdiction.
Yeah, this guy's
So-
ambassador to Germany, the foreign nation. You know, I mean, you need to have some. It's
Right.
pretty important.
So they're saying that Pete Buttigieg is the first openly gay man to sit on the cabinet. I'm just like, man, you guys are making some semantic leaps to be able to make this happen. And two, the guy who ran against Pete Buttigieg, his mayoral office, and won. You want to know what he won on? The campaign policy that made him win? Filling potholes because Pete did a shitty job on the potholes. Literally the highway and transportation. For his town of 100,000 people. He couldn't get the potholes filled. It was so bad that they were paying out $5,000 in damages for people's cars.
That's
Apparently. So I'm like, I don't mind that. Like, I have no problems with a openly gay man doing anything, right? I've got plenty of gay friends. I think everybody should be able to be in any position they want. That, who they sleep with, and assuming they're not kids, and what's between their legs has nothing to do at all with their capabilities in a role.
I agree.
However, if you literally are not good at this thing, then why put somebody there?
So what's their fight against it? If you went to somebody and said, hey, this is what he didn't do, what would their argument be to keep him? To say he's going to do a good job?
It's an appointment position, so they could say literally anybody can go in any position for any reason. But if you go, hey, this guy's really not qualified, they go, yeah, but I'm appointing them there anyway.
But why would they if he's not qualified? What would they have to say to make him qualified? That's what I mean.
Well, again, it's an appointment position. There's no qualifications required.
But like if it was like a job coaching basketball, and let's say they appointed to me and like I was a very, very bad coach, it's like why would they appoint me as that coach?
Okay,
Then
so
you go-
now,
that's
okay,
what-
so now I
that's what
understand your
mean.
question. Why would somebody hire him for this job?
Yeah, when he's done
Because
a
he
horrible job.
endorsed Joe Biden for president very early in the primaries.
That's fine, but give him another job where he's not that he's qualified for. Then there's nothing else for him to do. That was the last position he could fill.
That is the position that he was appointed to.
That's what I'm saying. Someone asked Biden that question, well, look at his record for doing bad in his city. He lost all this year. So why would you appoint him in that position? What could he honestly say to make it?
I don't know what he could say to do it. Again, that it's a position that is appointed. The president can put whoever he wants in there for any reason they want. They can say, I liked his hairstyle that day when I decided to appoint positions.
Yeah.
See, that's what's weird about like politics to me. Like, if I'm the president, I'm gonna find the best person for the job, and I don't care what party you're in. If you're independent, you're in. Sorry.
I would like to agree with you, but there is some amount of playing politics in politics. So, I mean...
That's what they're fighting about now, because I guess some of the people I was reading that they're upset that he won't do all the executive orders for, like, police reinforcement. So AOC and I guess some are, like, really mad at him and upset.
Oh, yeah. He's literally going to be the most hated president in history.
His own party's disliking him.
That's why. That's why he's going to be the most hated president in history.
Oh, there's a ring for you. Good job, Nim.
Thank you.
Is because...
Or Gore, sorry.
The right-wing people are not going to like him, and the left-wing people don't like him. So...
It's just the middle Democrats, the ones that like him.
Well, but he's the most popular... He's the most popular president in history. Nobody likes Joe Biden. But he's the most popular president in history.
But it's funny because he needed those votes from the other side to win it.
I mean, people were...
Progressives and the left-wing, the progressives...
Oh, yeah, he said whatever he would say.
So
and he'll probably be very progressive. Like, it won't be that he's picking out policies to do things. It's just the people that he's going to appoint to do things are going to be super progressive.
I know two girls.
If he even makes it more than a few months.
So I know two girls that are gay, and they voted for Biden just because they were big supporters of Bernie Sanders.
Oh yeah, he threw Bernie Sanders
They were
right
told
under
at
the
a
bus.
convention. They were told at a convention in South Carolina in May that he was going to adopt their Green Deal, and then now Biden's saying he's not doing. He's doing his own deal. So they feel like they got hoodwinked. They wouldn't have voted for him if they would have known that was the case. But they were told at their convention for Bernie Sanders that vote for Biden because he's going to take the deal that me and AOC want to do. And now he's saying he's not doing anything. He's just going to use a little bit, but he's making his own deal.
If you listen to anybody instead of doing your own research on stuff, then I feel like you're not paying attention right now. People are just saying whatever. They're not. They don't care about what people actually did or anything. So one of the things that has happened in the last 2 weeks, I've got a lot of friends that are former military, right? And they're still young enough that they can re-enlist, re-sign up for things, blah blah blah. And I'm literally, I don't think they got a phone call to ask for re-enlistment this year at all. Probably not in the last 2 years, right? If they go into the recruiter or something, then they might have been asked to re-sign up or something, you know? And not a big deal. In the last 2 weeks, I think 3 or 4 of my friends have had phone calls about re-enlisting. What does that tell you? I'll be right back. It tells me, and it should tell you, that the guy who was busy making peace deals in the Middle East and trying to get troops home and was constantly being lied to about how many troops are overseas in certain countries, wanted peace and didn't want military stuff going on, so there's no reason to grow the military. And now we have Joe Biden in, and we're back to war, baby.
See, I think it's the military's mixed with the votes, because I know 4 military, 2 ex and 2 current, that voted for Biden. They think he's going to change and revolutionize everything. So I think the military voting was kind of split.
Well, I'm not saying that it's not split. I'm saying that I don't like this phrase.
We're going to stay in Syria. We're staying in Syria. Yeah, no one's going to be coming home. They're going to be getting
no one's staying home. Everyone's going out. We're going to get back out there doing stuff. We're probably going to end up bombing people that don't deserve to be bombed. And I'm just like...
And what about Biden's son? Is he still in trouble?
Now they want to appoint a special prosecutor to go after him.
But now
But-
they finally admitting because like before I left, they were saying, "Oh, it's all a hoax. You didn't do anything with
Oh
China.
yeah,
You didn't do
yeah.
oh."
They're
They
openly
finally- they
talking
admitted
about
now?
they're openly talking about how they're investigating him. Not that he's done anything wrong, but they're admitting that stuff's going on.
The Knoll nods in agreement.
Gotcha.
They're admitting certain things. But
To,
Twitter also decided that you could retweet stuff today
You've convinced
about
members
things
of the
again that you
Council
couldn't during the election or before the election.
and found the proof that Chief Ludwig has been lying about some
I don't know. Again,
To
it-
translate,
with the cultists.
Huh?
to put in technical terms, what Samus means is there's a warning order being passed around the Department of Defense. Because as soon as the warning order starts to be drafted, the reserves start to be put on alert.
Are you a reserve?
There seem to be considerable
I have been, and I've talked to people who have.
that will convince them.
Gotcha.
You will hold up
Yeah, that would make sense. Like I said,
and reveal
what
you found
the new presidency is coming online, and we're going back to war, kids. That's what I'm gathering from what's going on.
So about the people that are already over there, they're gonna be coming back, or are they? Gonna
Probably
be
not.
standing-
They
What
might
about
get to
villages?
come back for a little bit if Trump can get him back before he's removed.
Here's the question: how hard is it to make a phone call and say, "Hey, send 10,000 troops home"? I mean, why is it difficult?
The problem is that some of the guys over there are literally bragging about moving troops around in such a way so when the president goes, "How many troops do we still have here?" They can go, "Oh, we only have 400 troops here." "Oh, that's not bad. Like that's a reduction. Like, good. I'm glad we got some of that stuff moved." And then they're just playing numbers games. So like it might be in all of Syria we still have 10,000 troops or something. But when they're like, "Hey, how many guys do we have here?" They just straight up they either misinformed or they straight up lie. And you know how you know? Because they're bragging about it to the press.
You think you've won against
Yeah, commanders have to report their viable numbers when they're given an order.
So they're
So my thing is, how long does it take to get somebody home?
a long time.
A week, an hour, 2 minutes.
I think a long time. Like you
So they
can't.
the presidents, they really can't just pull people out. They can't be like, okay, we're gonna pull 30,000 people out by
I
next
think
week.
you could like decide to go on a full retreat or something,
that they can finally leave the
and you can just bring everybody back completely chaotically. I think that's a thing that could happen, but I don't think that you could just bring back people.
who laughs with her.
I think bringing stuff back in a reasonable time frame takes a little bit safely.
Ludwig and the other cultists out of the way.
You know, like you could just
Gotcha.
call up and be like, "All right, everybody, we're leaving. Get on the train. Leave everything. We're gone."
Learn to leave. You
Like
realize
leaving the
that
equipment,
the child
leaving
chaos she gave
stuff. You know what I mean?
In case you need help
Yeah.
defeating the rest
You
of
could do that pretty fast. But if you want to have an orderly withdrawal of troops and make sure that stuff is safe and make sure that, you know, the people who are leaving aren't getting shot at as they fly away and, you know what I mean? That stuff all takes time. And if people who are in the military, like middle of the ground, muckety-muck type people, if those people are like lying and fudging and bouncing things around so people can't leave, or like Trump goes, "Hey, I would like 50% of the troops that are in Syria out of Syria by 2 weeks," right? And they're like, "No problem," and they move them across the border, right? They're like, "All right, guys, go to this base that's like 2 miles on the other side of the Syrian border," and then Trump goes, "All right, it's been 2 weeks. Is it done?" Or whoever Trump has appointed over there keeping an eye on that stuff goes, "Is it done?" And they go, "Yeah." He goes, "All right, great." Then they move those troops right back
themselves.
when they're done.
Peasants
Like,
Okay.
if you're the boss and something like that's happening, that's not cool, right?
No.
And I don't necessarily think we have that many people in Syria. You know, Trump announced that he wants to do a 2,000 troop return. 2,000 troops in Syria might be a ton. That might be most. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but it's they're like, all right, we're gonna move them, and then we have 200 troops in there, and then a week
Yeah,
later
then
they're
the-
right back in.
Yeah, they'll leave 500 special forces.
Yeah, or they'll put in. They'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna move. Nice, it's right here in this room. They're gonna go, okay, we moved, 2,000 U.S. Army troops, and then we moved special forces, or you know what I mean, like something else in. They're just playing like a shell game for the numbers. Oh wait, I got turned around. Sorry. This one right here. But no, the thing I was upset, and I'm not even upset about. I feel like specifically the ambassador to Germany is going to get a short chain. I feel like the man has done a good job in general. Like, relations with Germany are on the up. Like it seems like some stuff is done well, and they're gonna give a guy who has essentially negative experience this. It's kind of like when Trump gave Ben Carson the HUD director.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, why is his qualifications being black? You know what I mean? Like, it was a political promise. And I understand that, but at the same time, like, that doesn't make you
He's the
qualified.
best brain surgeon in the world. Make him like head of like neurological surgery for something, for the government. I don't know. Something he's good. He knows to do.
Well, there's certain cabinet positions. So you fill your cabinet positions with people, normally people that have done you favors, and then that gives them like Hillary Clinton was Secretary of State, right?
But here's another thing I have a problem with though. Like, if I'm running for president and you're running for president and Slagor's running for president, we're all in the same party, and we're doing our little spiel, and you guys talk mad crap about me, why the hell would I want to have you in my cabinet if I win?
So
Makes no sense.
that is a
Like,
valid
remember,
point.
Remember when you talked shit on me, Sam? How I couldn't do this and that, and then you think I'm gonna hire you now? Tripping.
That is
ripping.
a valid point.
Because
But
I can't trust
but
you.
D-Love, it's a debate.
No, that's fine. But debate, like, I mean, sometimes these people take, like, personal,
I'm sorry, for those of you who have left the stream because of this, that was a direct dig that our vice president elect called our president elect racist, sexist, and a rapist. But it was a debate.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that. Why would you hire her if she says she believes
Because he said
the
that he was
girl-
going to hire a black woman.
That's fine, but makes
Apparently there are no
I
other
don't-
black women on the planet that want to be vice president for Joe Biden.
I don't get it. It never makes sense to me. Like I said, I'm always gonna hire the best candidate. I don't care what party you're in. The best candidate.
And that's...
That's how it should be, right?
Have you ever done
You want
anything
the
where
US
somebody
government,
did you a
what's
favor,
best?
so you did somebody a favor back?
Yeah, but not when they talk smack about me during a debate.
Well, sure. I understand you holding a grudge for things.
It's not a
I'm
grudge,
the
I can't
same
trust
way.
him.
I'm the same way. But, I mean,
it's not a
in your
grudge.
music industry, right? In your music industry, have you ever done has anyone ever done you a solid or vice versa, and then you did them one in return? It was expected.
Of course. Yeah, but I never had somebody say, "Oh, Jason, you're a horrible this, horrible that," and then I need to hire a guitar tech. Hey, can you hire me? Like, no. Of all that shit you just talked, are you tripping?
Like I said, it's just politics as usual, man.
And as voters, that's why I have to kind of weed through this trash. What's the real, what's the end game?
Oh, we're living it, man. We're living the end game.
Yeah, when I come back in a couple of years, it'll be different. If I
No,
come
it's
back,
gonna
who knows,
be-
right?
I don't know what it's going to be like in a couple of years. Bill Gates is saying that because he's got his ear to the ground in the political scene, right?
He said 3 years, right? 3 years
He's
away.
saying
or
it's going to
something
be at
crazy.
least 2022 before people are going to be able to get out to do stuff. Oh, come on. No, he's too fast.
I got it.
He,
I got no
he's going to disappear right now. he's gone.
Sucker.
He's too fast.
He was almost there.
Nah, he still probably had like 10,000 hit points or something. He's too
Oh,
fast.
really? Wow, that much, huh?
Well, I was hitting him for 2,000 a pop, and his bar was not going down very quick.
Oh, yeah, I was hitting for like 360 to like 750 around there.
Some lifetime politicians have stuff on each other. Scratch my back, and my mouth says shut. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's a thing too. Charisma person? Gore, are you a charisma person?
Yeah.
Warlock.
Where you want me?
On this chest? Where the
Where the hell is it
Lord
at?
loot is, over here?
Where the hell is it? There's a chest over there.
No, over here where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
To the south. I don't know where you guys are going. You're drunk. Go south.
Right into your blue bar. That's Celis. Dang it.
Yeah, you guys can. After
I'm
I say
coming
go
back.
south, you guys continue to run north.
I'm coming back to you.
Like that chest is right here.
There you go. That's the chest I was looking for. So there you go. Ooh, I got me a cloth. Resonance, devotion, right on. A lot better than my 10th level face cloak.
I don't know. I just some of the politics things, returning to normal, quote unquote, returning to normal is aggravating.
I feel you, man.
Alright, the last quest is the basically you fall down that hill a little bit and jump inside that waterfall.
Oh yeah, that's right. Exit. Yeah, this is how I would be a politician. That's how I would have to do it. My party's my party, that's fine, but
Well,
during a debate, I mean, sometimes these people go like stuff, it's like, really? But then you want me to, now you want me to...
so there's also the situation that I feel like I'm in, right? I was an adamant never Trumper type person 2016. Just straight up. You can go back and look at the streams from the time, you can go back and look at my Facebook, look at my Twitter feed. Seriously, did not care for the dude. I thought he was going to do a terrible job. I thought it's going to be bad, but it's not going to, it's not going to be as bad as like Hillary Clinton bad. But I still voted for the Libertarian candidate. And then it took a while, I think, for Trump to like get his footing, and like he did some good stuff right away, but not like a lot of good stuff. It was like, here's a couple of bones, here's a couple of bones. My hope was like he'd accidentally appoint a couple of good people, and maybe they would get some stuff go, you know what I mean? And he didn't like appoint the best people right away, and then some of those people got fired. Like he was trying to like make deals because he wanted to be liked by everybody. That was my problem with Trump always, is that he never seemed to be, he never had a backbone other than you need to like me. He didn't have a core. That's maybe the way to put it, in my opinion. And then he's like, let's just work together. Let's make a deal. Let's find a way to make it happen. And I'm like, I don't mind that idea, that mentality, but when you go to somebody and say, hey, let's make a deal, then you're working from a position of disadvantage. Right? So it's like, let's go make a deal. Well, you don't want to make a deal when you're the one that's behind. You want to make a deal when you're ahead and people are kind of bending down, not bending down, but working for you, kind of giving you some concessions. Right? Like, okay, I'll give you this big thing, but I need these two medium-sized things. You don't get that kind of deal when you're going to them first.
I don't know, man. With
And
Kamala
then-
Harris saying that she believed the women that he supposedly assaulted.
Yeah, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
no
He
way.
called
There's
her-
no way in hell she's even close to gonna be working for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Never.
But
And I-
a few, he like developed, in my opinion, and I still don't think I like. I mean, still don't like him personally. I'm probably never gonna like the man personally, but I think he had good policies. And
I agree.
things like bringing troops home is important to me. Stop foreign wars. He's the only president in my lifetime that hasn't started another war.
How about bringing people home that are hostages, getting those people home? He did a ton of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that that was done that I don't necessarily think would have happened on the other dude's watch.
But I can't imagine an American, me being stranded somewhere in a country, being held hostage, and my country saying, "Oh well, good luck."
Inside the cavern chamber head,
Not happening on my watch.
Well, I mean, think about the big one, right? They held the media guys in 37 days or something in under Jimmy Carter.
Darfur. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Iran.
Iran.
And
thank you.
Ahmadinejad, he was one of the guys, the president. He was one of the guys that was part of that when a young man.
Right.
Iran's
And
president.
then Ronald Reagan
Took office and
was
that day
president.
they released him.
Yeah, they released him the day. Have a good night, Rhett.
He got inaugurated and they said, yeah, because they knew he was going to go there and work them.
So, like, I feel like Joe Biden is the same kind of feel.
Yeah, it was like 400 and something days. Almost 2 years they had him held hostage.
Alright, does somebody want this necklace of Constitution? Like, it's pretty good. But I'm wearing the boots, basically, the same thing.
Yeah, I could put that belt on because my belt right now is Constitution.
This is not a belt, this is a necklace.
Well, like you gave me the Christmas belt, so I can put the Christmas belt on and I can put that on in my con.
Oh, okay, here you go.
There you
That's
go.
fine.
That works.
So as long as one of you guys wants it, I don't care who takes it. I just... You hire someone that's bad enough at the job that they lost their gubernatorial or their race.
Recall?
Yeah, double recall. We're done. All these are done.
That's
On that issue, that was the issue that Pete Buttigieg got fired of mayor of South Bend on, and the guy who won ran on, "I'll get the potholes fixed." I just don't get it.
I agree.
You seriously can't find another cabinet position?
I'm just surprised more independent people aren't looked at.
They sometimes do. They sometimes do. But again, those cabinet positions, I think, are mostly
I think presidential
political
races. Why doesn't an independent ever even come close to anything? You know?
So something like 35 to 40% of the population is Team A or Team B.
Mm-hmm.
And that leaves around 20% that are not affiliated or don't admit to their affiliation. Like, I know several people who claim to be independent, but they've never even considered voting for somebody on the other side, like, that's not a Democrat, or people that are never a Republican. Like, they vote like a hardcore party member, but they don't claim their party status, so they're technically an independent or whatever. But you also have just this huge bunch of people that don't care. They're like, the government's corrupt anyway. As long as I keep my head down, it doesn't matter. And like, we had more than 50% of the population, almost 50%. We had a historic voter turnout. Crazy high voter turnout. And the most popular president in history by votes won 460 some counties. 460 some counties. The previously most popular president of all time had 10,000 less votes and won 850 counties. So now the new most popular president by votes won 400 less counties and earned 10 million more votes.
It's crazy. Ooh, I got a staff with 2 slots, a red and orange.
Yeah, I would grab double slotted things.
Hell yeah.
Did we really?
Quarter staff too.
I did. I failed to teleport again. This is getting aggravating. Double failed to teleport. The DDO devs know. The DDO devs know we're talking politics, and they're like, "Stop it, Samus."
Where are we going next?
I don't know. I'm gonna start by restarting the client.
Yeah, that might work.
Well, otherwise I have black screen, so. I don't know. I just. It's frustrating. I know I tried not to talk about it. I probably shouldn't have talked about it, but.
Oh, it's your stream.
We lost viewers because of it. I'm
Some
sure.
people talk about some stupid stuff on their stream sometimes.
Oh, it's just more stupid stuff. Like, I know it's not popular to talk about this stuff, because even if you're a person that has similar thoughts that I have, you try to, like, this might be your escape or whatever. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, because at their house they can't talk about it because they're surrounded by people on the other side, so.
I feel like if you don't talk to people that don't think the way you think, you get in that echo chamber. That's no good.
I agree, my friend. Well, those epic ethereal crossbows are pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fine. If that's the only,
Yeah, that's the only thing I have for, really for the... Oh, no, I have my ghost touch, or my, yeah, spell sword stuff. I just bought one, so I didn't have one before.
looks like our gold roll is redid.
Ooh, Destiny's 4 points. Right on.
Probably just gonna, whoa. Probably just gonna grab comms. Start piling up the pile of comms again.
There's a Reaper point.
Nice.
Yeah, after last night's nuking, people that didn't have a lot of points at that point should have got a big boost. We went and did our 8 Enter the Mist. We got through it, but some of us did not contribute in that meaningful of a way, in my opinion. Our contribution was mostly reses and
Cannon fodder.
yeah, something like that. Did I miss a orc cave?
Here's the last one, the middle guy, the head guy.
I feel like we did the orc caves. Wasn't that first? Or not first, but like... Oh no, we didn't. We did miss one. Guess we're going back to pick up the one that I missed. It's my bad, you guys.
Alright, they're just selling some stuff, heading back that way.
What quest is that? I know it's the hot and cold quest, but where did we skip it? Oh, we went 2 and then we went down? We needed to go 3. Okay. So it's on the top row. It's all the way over on the top. Oh, I may be restarting my client again. The audio's broken.
Whoa.
If it doesn't fix itself when I go into the quest, I'm gonna restart. I thought it was eerily shush at the moment. I don't know if there's an up right here or not. Well, I guess there is.
Hey, look at that. Oh, the whole horde of people chasing you.
Whatever.
It's your fan club.
Yeah, all one of them.
There's like 12 of them over
It doesn't sound like my fan club then.
here. Maybe half.
Like the one guy who actually likes me and the rest of the haters. Man, that aggravates me. That the client has been so squirrely today.
Where is this sucker at? Oh, how do you get over there? I guess I'll go this way.
Alright, see if this turns on and obstructing the orcs. If not, I'll try again here. Yeah, it's still messed up. Man, I do not understand what's going on.
Oh yeah, this one here, you go on the ice side or the other side?
Correct. Correct. And we're going to start ice side.
Okay. Uh-oh. Gore's getting hurt somewhere.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
You'll figure it out.
They just wouldn't let me get on my horse.
Let's try again. Always making sure when it's just my camera and I don't move or anything that I didn't accidentally break the stream. That's why sometimes I wiggle around strangely to make sure it's still working. Hey, sound nice. Nice. Ready to move yet? Not quite.
Feeling demoralized, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot this one.
So, we're gonna use fire on this side. Alright, alright. Tripwire, right? Tripwire in this one?
Somebody already hit it.
Oh.
It could have been me, but it made the noise like when I was all the way around the corner.
I came in last. Probably the hireling.
It could have been, but I don't have a hireling, so means it's still somebody else's fault. Off this button, power off this button, turn these guys around. Laka, are you okay with whatever you're doing?
Yeah, he had like that, so I mean, okay, no.
I got her.
Divine punishment.
Isn't that a good spell to use if you're a high level cleric or paladin? Divine punishment? Can it be good?
And the
I
sound
like
of
it.
grinding gears
Any of the dots can be fine. The problem is that when monsters have 10,000 hit points, right, and you're taking out 200 or 300 a chunk, you're taking out a reasonable chunk. But monster has 120,000 or 250,000 hit points, and you're taking out 500. It's significantly worse. The same thing with like why my DPS right now is okay for the level that we're doing, because I'm hitting for like a couple hundred on my first number, and then if I turn my acid on like it should be, another 200-ish, just under, so now we're talking like 500-ish a hit. And the monsters just don't have that many hit points unless you're talking about the bosses. But then we go someplace where the trash mobs have 5,000, 10,000 hit points. And then all of a sudden it's like, alright, so I gotta hit any of these guys at least 10 times, and these are the trash mobs. And that's when we just get wrecked. Like those books that were flying around were like hitting us for 300 points of damage. They had like 15,000 hit points or something, I think.
Oh wow.
Which means I gotta hit them like a bunch of times. I think I'm gonna take this
Ooh,
one.
I got the Sworn Aegis. It got me a tower shield for once.
Very nice.
No, this is a trinket that I'm actually gonna use, I think.
Right on. Finished now.
Alright, so now that's the last one out here. Now we can look at the road map for someplace else here in a minute. Oh my god, I didn't mean to equip it. I just meant for you to...
I'm gonna go grab some ice for my soda.
Alright.
Why don't you just put that shit on the windowsill? It's probably cold enough. So ends our hunt. Oh, excuse me. Lack of sleep is starting to play catch up again. Alright.
They need to make cosmetics for range weapons too, like
They
bows
do.
and crossbows.
They do.
They all look the same.
I mean, it's the same as like, same as like cosmetic weapons. They're all just other weapons that have the glamoring put on them. You can pick something if you want to be a cosmetic bow. Like I have one or two cosmetic bows.
Alright, where to? What's the next mission?
I haven't decided yet. I'm dragging ass. I'm trying to convince myself to keep going instead of go to zombie mode.
I'm gonna go have a smoke while you decide and put my headset in.
Okay. Let's take a look-see at one, who's on doing what, and two, what groups are happening. Not a lot of groups happening. Alright, let's pull this up and look at it. Alright, so 21 is Spies in the House, Chain 1, probably skipping Into the Deep because I don't want to do the other quest. Chronoscope, Devil Assault. Another Man's Treasure. Should probably start that. Get that one knocked out. Or just go do the Chronoscope. Yeah, I feel like we could probably do a chronoscope, right? Problem is there's not a lot of healing. Because it's a raid, so you can't use a hireling. Yeah, never mind. Let's just do spies in the house. That's like a metric ton of experience for first time also. Will definitely level us, and maybe we'll just call it an evening after that. I don't know yet. I'm definitely winding out of power. The only reason I would stick around after that is if like Tobrel showed up with like, hey, we're gonna go do a bunch of Reaper 6s or whatever, big Reapers or something. Feeling brain dead. Just that lack of sleep. I forget how much experience this thing is, but it is a ton. That would be a good place to wrap. Should probably even like do this separately, maybe even like as its own little video. I know that I probably should, but again, I think I'm just so tired that probably is not the world's greatest idea.
I'm away.
I feel like this quest was a lot easy, or very easy last life, by the way, except for the fact I couldn't disarm any traps. Just everything PK'd in here so nicely, basically, except for the skeleton area, which was a little bit problematic.
What is it you have found?
What is it you have found?
Alright, I think I'm gonna bounce. Cam's sending me like dirty text messages, so.
Okay, well, I'm
That's
gonna
a little,
go do.
I've only it take it so long.
Okay. Have fun. We're gonna.
Spies in the house. Oh my god, thank god. I didn't want to do that one anyways. I'll just stand at the front door. Sorry. That wouldn't be very much help.
It's fine. If you want to go stand in the front door and make like metric ton of experience, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, it's in House D. D for Dingleberry. There it is. Yeah, I talked to my sister today. I called her and see how my mom and them were doing, and I can hear in the background CNN blasting. I'm like, oh my god, she's still listening to this shit.
Why would they change?
She said she can't. I'm like, I told her, I said, it's all over. You still
It's
can't.
not over.
But you know what I mean? It's like, you can't let it go now? Like, find something else to watch? Watch Netflix or something?
Nope. It's not time yet, my man. Are you
I'm gonna talk to
kidding?
Brother Buttigieg tomorrow. I'm gonna see what she has to say. She'll have some excuse like he's great. Cause she was ragging on Trump for appointing somebody, I guess, who had like no experience in some position. So I'm gonna give her the same thing. Like, okay, well, how come he can't fix the railways in his own state, his own city?
His own city, yeah, city.
It's like me right now. Like, don't appoint me to be agricultural head. Appoint me for something to do with like entertainment and like bartending in the state. Head of the ABC, Alcohol Beverage Corporation. I can do that. I know that business. You know what I mean?
Well, here's
Don't
the
give me something
other.
I'm not good at.
Here's the other part of that, though, V-Love, is that you could always decline.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be like, no, that's not a position I would take because I wouldn't do a very good job. I don't know what I'm doing.
Right,
I don't
but
want to
he's
screw
not
I'm not
declining.
going to screw the American people.
He's not declining because he wants to be. So he doesn't. Either he doesn't realize he's not good at it, or he doesn't care.
Well, you realize you're not good at it because if you got beat by somebody who ran against somebody you failed at, I mean, you're not good at it.
You would think.
See, it goes back to me being a common sense guy, I guess.
No, that's why you're not a politician.
Yeah, you guess you're right.
Politician
brother.
is not about common sense.
Okay. I understand it here.
Almost feel like taking wing.
Alright. Where is my idiot? Is she right here? I'm still missing apparently a trap box down here? Is that right?
I was going to send my skeleton to guard you, but you're too far away.
No, it wouldn't make any difference with all the ups and downs and everything in here anyway.
Yeah. And I wouldn't want him to take all your kills away from you either. It wouldn't look
Oh, man. It's fair. I can't believe I didn't think about that.
Hey, of all the what do you call them? Pets? I think he's the best one.
Feel the force.
Certainly on the short list.
I mean, the dog could be a lot better because you put a gear on it, but still.
A lot of the gear just doesn't physically work, I guess.
Yeah, how do you know if it works or doesn't work? How
You watch the damage that is done.
Oh, I guess you're right.
It could just be a display issue, or it could just be that it just doesn't work. I don't know.
Yeah, I have one dog on my 8th level ring, Artie, and he's pretty good, man. He bluffs the heck out of people, man. He trips like crazy too, so they're somewhat useful, I guess.
I mean, crowd control type things can be very strong, but they're kind of intended to be supplementary DPS type things for your character, because your character doesn't have a lot of DPS on its own, so you have this dog to ramp things up. But the dog can't use, like, it has a spot for taking hand wraps, but can't actually equip or use them to get damage. There's certainly weaknesses for everything. Alright. Anyway, get out of here, go have fun.
I'm gonna wait till you're done with the quest so I can log out.
Oh, this is gonna be a while. You should just
Oh, okay.
let it time out.
Alright, man.
Just mute
You guys have
yourself or
fun.
leave the channel. Have a good
Bye.
night.
No, yeah, I'll take my headset with me.
Thanks for the raid yesterday. No worries, mate. Like I said, I always try to help people out. Rising tides lift all ships. I help you. Down the road, you'll be in a situation that you can send people my way. Oh my god. What happened? That was nuts. Middle of activating spells and abilities and just nothing. Nothing resolves for 40 seconds or whatever. Yeah. It's all good, man.
Your kind are as fragile as new-laid eggs.
Said we're rising tide lifts all ships. That's the only way to look at it for stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out what wrecked me here. come around the corner on this side. The hireling's over here. Have her give the resurrection instead of me burning a scroll. Did you not get it?
No.
What the S, girl? Go back over here by this corner again. Where'd she go? She's running around like a crazy person. I'm using a Gothic Bites skin. They came into the stream one day and they're like, hey, you should check it out. And I was like, alright, I'll do that. And it's got 2 or 3 things that I don't like, but for the most part, it kind of hits all my buttons, so been using that. This is the midnight one. They have a green one and they have a what they call a red one, but I think it's too bright. The other ones are just too bright. This one I think is pretty good. I said there's definitely some problems with it. They're not big problems. So like for example, things that are equipped get grayed out. And that grayed out to me is very similar to the gray out of it no longer being in my inventory. So sometimes that's easy to get confused. So I don't like that. They have the little logo is like a heart with teeth biting down. Which I like the logo, but they use it everywhere. It's just like literally on everything. And I'd be more down with it. Oh, you should have got that guy to come around the corner. Oh, never mind. I was able to get him. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I wish they would use it a little bit more sparingly. Or at least leave. So the main one is there's a big one here. Let me turn my. So the main problem is for me is that the big DDO logo has been replaced by their logo, right? And that's it's here, it's down here, it's. The options when you click through option things. Again, I don't have a problem with them having it because you spend some time and energy and work on it. Like, I'm down, but at the same time, you're replacing the game's logo with it. I think that's a little bit too much, you know? I just want to be like, simmer down 20%. Are you kidding me right now? Hello?
What is it you have found?
Well, apparently my flask broke for my freedom of movement, so we'll see if I can successfully work my way up here before I get blown back down. Why would
Whoa.
you? Why would you go up there?
I thought I was away. I thought I was back a little further.
I told you that was all still broken. Come on, jump. Oh my god.
You've done well.
I'm getting real upset. I know it's just I'm tired. But like, I clicked that button for a reason, and that reason was to have freedom movement, not to put it on timer without getting the perk. Alright, be right back. Let's try this again.
Another of those troublesome little devices.
Expecting things buttons to do things in DDO is a noob problem. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, good, I just... What? This trap is down. Is there another trap box that I don't remember? Oh my goodness, there is. I've never done this trap box in my life, Dakar.
That's alright.
Just
I
so
got
you know.
You've done well, small one.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll move through the quest. It's gonna be fine. No reason to rage, Samus. I'm very tired, by the way. If I didn't want to disarm this trap, we probably wouldn't have had to do that.
Surprising.
Alright. I'm gonna re-click some magic things really fast, and then I'll be right behind you. Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be the last quest for the evening. And just, I can feel my mood slipping away too much to be entertaining. And I don't want to be crabby for everybody. I can be plenty crabby without that.
Feel the bite of my teeth.
Oh my god, that guy teleported away from me. Stay in this purple sparkle. Okay.
What does the purple do?
It's like Firewall, but it's acid damage, or not acid damage, force damage. What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Arcane Tempest tier 5 thing. It's like 2,000 points of damage every 2 or 3 seconds in a big ol' AoE. It's not amazing, but
Yes.
it lets things run in. Lets things run in and out, and it catches aggro, and it does a reasonable job of killing things. Really didn't want to fall down here yet. Whatever, I guess. Make it work. Oh, the elemental just does not want to engage. This is fine. What they need is a monk combo display like the alchemist has, the orbs and the rune arm and the hut. Yeah, I think they're kind of just. So Severlin was on the DDO stream today, kind of just talking about things in general. They talked about UIs quite a bit, and they talked about monks, and that feels like something that they talked about was the idea that the way the monks kind of like handle things are not what they want to do anymore, and I think that has a lot to do with the UI situation. Does that mean they're going to change anything? I have no idea. I wouldn't bet on it if I was a betting man.
Feel the force of my claws.
Stay by the hireling for a second. Okay. I don't know, if you haven't had an opportunity to go and watch that hour-long video, if it's not up on YouTube yet on DDOcast, or not, sorry, not DDOcast, Dungeons and Dragons Online. There we go. I think it's on. It should probably be on the official channel pretty quick. And then we had a lot of discussion about the discussion on today's the first stream. So I would definitely go back and check that out if you're interested in like upcoming news, AE type things. They were pretty vague for the most part, with the exception of they're now confirming that sometime in the next while we're gonna get the dinosaur module pack.
You hear a metal portcullis slide over the distance.
I should have did that to the armor. That's the thing we're gonna have to beat down because it's not gonna do anything.
I got my staunch back for the electric floor, but I'll probably die.
Probably die what?
On the electric floor. There's a lot of soul here for you if you want.
I'm fine right now if you want to grab it. Got some time before we got to worry about the electric floor. No, the Isle of Dread. And he, in my opinion, he kept talking about how everybody wants dinosaur mounts. And I'm just like... I was under the impression he was talking about people in the chat, but I didn't see a lot of that, in my opinion. I feel like that's probably him projecting what's going on at the headquarters. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't think they want that. I don't think they want the mounts to be instant summon. Good. We're getting to the part of the quest that relies on having a good internet connection, and we're gonna get lagged out.
Galen deftly finds her way out of the sewer.
Yeah, like I said, they're very much not. They don't want instant travel of any sort. I don't think. I just want them to, like I even asked today, can we, if we're talking about wish list stuff, because we eventually moved to wish list things, I'm like, is it possible that we could get somebody to look at the lock screen, or the teleport handler? And of course I didn't get a response, but I crashed twice today. On tonight's stream, just on tonight's stream, I crashed twice and failed the teleport airs. Why are you not dead? Oh, sweet. I guess we'll pick up Thakar on the way around. Alright, my friend, have fun, good luck. Thanks for swinging by, appreciate it. Here's the big question. Can I successfully finish the quest before Velo times out?
Another of those troublesome little devices.
This is not where we were going.
Feel the bite of my teeth. If only I could still dream.
Alright. Let's get this party started.
Wings again, beating like thunder through the summer sky.
Just being quick in case they reset their aggro. Probably shouldn't, but in case. Find a corner, hang out on it. That'll work. He's caught. Do you somehow anger those?
I guess it doesn't like my tentacles.
I don't think I've ever seen those guys come alive and attack anybody before. Maybe I'm usually just done with the quest by then. Did feel like it took a long time to kill those trash mobs. But the animated armors are tough.
I almost feel like taking wing.
I'm afraid. Of course I'm afraid. Every monster and their uncle has suddenly learned a spell that doesn't seem to give an S about immunity to fear. Voices. Yeah, that's a big pile of experience. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. I'm dead. I'm getting crabby. It's not a good look, so...
Yeah, I'm tired. You have a good night.
Yeah, good night, buddy. See who else is streaming. Doug is actually streaming. I think we're gonna throw it over to Doug. We haven't rated him in a long time, I don't think, so it's a way to continue to spread the love. So that'll be the plan. As always, if you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samus. That's the best place to do that. And if you can support that way, it's appreciated. If you can't, do me a favor, go over to youtube.com/SamusGrobo, sign up over there. That, of course, is free. Interact with some of those videos in some way, leave a comment, whatever. Help get some traction over there. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, buddy. Peace. Oh, I guess I should probably actually start the raid over before I officially sign off, huh? That'd be okay. Anyway, thanks again for watching. We really do appreciate it. I will be back in the morning for the morning stream, assuming that I'm alive and awake and aware. And I hope to see you guys then. Have a great night, everyone. Toodles.